Hello, and to whom it may concern, part 2 of Visage time. I'm a little late tonight again. Just working on things in real life, you know. Hard to keep a schedule going when you do stuff like that. Also, I did forget. I forgot to fill up my water. Balls. Oh, it splashes back up my nose. It's the only thing I don't like about that bottle. Sucks. Am I still... Oh yeah, I'm a little dim. Not used to being that dim on screen. I almost forgot why I did that. For Visage. Okay, so I didn't get as far as I thought I would last night with Visage. The opening and the first chapter. I got the other two chapters and the ending, which is more road to cover than the first night, which is why I'm a little sad that I started as late as I did. But I think we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I did look up some stuff, some achievement related stuff. There's a couple of interesting things. I was curious what the deal was with the collectibles, because there's a bunch of different stuff. The Matryoshka dolls, the videotapes. What was the other one? Comic book pages, which I've only found one. Yeah, so most of them are just random collectibles. There's one type per chapter. Some of them go across chapters. They're just around the house in general, like the dolls. And the tapes. It turns out the videotapes are story important for the ending. That's actually an end game thing you have to get done. So that's something I need to look into real quick before I race towards the next chapter. That's kind of interesting. And I think it ties to the painting that I found randomly in the room. That wasn't a story object that suddenly appeared for no reason because I beat the previous chapter or whatever. It was videotape related. So there's some complications there, that's for damn sure. Hang on a sec. Alright, Toad. Let's go. Oh, the Elgato froze. Let's fix that. Elgato screen capture. Deactivate. Activate. Hey! Yeah, alright. Why do I have this up? Hang on. Let's just clean up a little bit. Yeah. Let's clean up on my other screen. I always forget to do that. Okay, cool. Cool. Hopefully the game runs as stable tonight as it I eventually got it to do the previous night. Because that took a couple of crashes to get running. Come on. It's nice going back to playing mouse and keyboard again after playing everything with a controller for so long. It's been a while since I got to play again that was just mouse keyboard specific of this type. Such a fucking tease that every time I come back to the main menu, the front door's open. Yet when I'm in the game, no luck. No such luck. Hmm. That scares me that the in-game time is only 4.5 hours after an almost 8-hour session. Because this game's only meant to take me max 15 hours. What was that flicker? Okay, let's not get too spooked too early. Where are we at? We're standing in the dark. Never a good thing. How are you supposed to get up the... Oh, that's why they designed the bathroom to go through the boys' room. So you can lap around the attic stairs. Got it. Wait. We have an audio problem. It doesn't actually pause the game. Oh yeah, the Elgato's not getting sound. What the dicks? Ah, there's the problem. There we go. Good thing I checked that. Stop that. Shortcut to the kitchen. I love that there's so many shortcuts open now. What? There's a harpsichordist in the living room? Hello? Is that busted? Bulb is broken. It's my time to shine. Ow. I'm always looking directly into it. Alright, let's figure out this videotape thing. Indifference. Negligence. Take them both. Which one's which? Negligence. Alright. Don't jump scare me while I'm watching TV, please. So I believe each tape is supposed to give you hints to where around the house you need to get things done. Alright, paintings. There's a room with paintings. I don't recognize the room. Spiral staircase. Lighthouse, maybe? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Alright, I know that room. Bedroom. That's the Pope room. That's the garage. That's the corridor by the living room, I think. Alright. Alright. I see. So there's a painting room. There's a bunch of rooms that it wants me to go to. There's a lighthouse. Thank you. Let's see. The progress room is the one I found the painting in by accident. That one. So the indifference tape has something to do with paintings. Oh, garage. That was one of the places. I know I shouldn't stand in the dark for too long. I have to keep reminding me. Fuck's sake. I mean, up here is kind of part of the garage. What was that? Crate? Little dark. replacement light bulb. I think the more times you flick switches on and off, the quicker they blow. I'm a blind man. I actually didn't pay that much of attention to where in the garage the videotape showed us because it went too quickly. Fuck me. It's making spooky noises. Come on. Just leave me be. Maybe in here? Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Never mind. Alright. Might have misread the situation. Is this light normally on? Yes, it is. You stop spooking my brain? I'll take some pills. Do it. Okay, good. The brain's fading away. I don't feel like dealing with any nonsense right now. Oh, is that lightning? Fucking moody, bro. Perfect time for some horror games. Or the worst time if you're actually in one. Hmm? Don't think any of these paintings count. Probably not. What was that? Shit, shit, shit. Something's on the wall before. This, oh, this is the wall with the paintings. This is where the paintings are supposed to go. Cool. This was definitely one of the rooms on the videotape. Or a room like this. Is this it? No. Wait. Strange frame. Okay, we got 2 paintings. 2 of 5. Fuck! They definitely showed this room. An angle looking up from here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Well hidden. Holy shit. Amazing. Alright, that's 3. Why is this off? Oh. Is that 4? Four. Is it 5 or 6 that I'm looking for here? That door's locked. Is there even a light in this closet? Yo. It's not one of them. No. Oh, that's the room that connects to the garage. Maybe this is the room when I was looking for the garage. Okay. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, hello, comic book. Whoa. Where the hell did that come from? I'm pretty sure I've looked in that drawer before. Oh, I was still reading it! Ah, fuck. I accidentally collected it instead of reading it. Oh, well. I'm sure it was great. Oh, another splooch. That's now the 3rd Vegemite splooch I found. Oh my god. Speaking of splooches. That's the biggest one yet. I have a feeling every chapter I complete, this house is going to go more splooched. There's a big splooch. There's at least 5 or 6 that I've seen so far. Okay, one was in a bedroom closet. That's the one. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paintings. There's definitely no others up here. There's definitely one in a generic corridor. I just can't remember what it looks like and I don't feel like watching the videotape again. Another splooch? Horrible splooch. Oh. That's it. 6. I think 6 is the total. What's the quickest way back to that fucking painting room? Kitchen? Ah. Yes. Good. Is this a puzzle? Do I have to solve this, or can we just put them up? Oh, thank God. Yep, just do it for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is this? Oh my God. Well, that's fucked up. That was just straight up in my house. What the hell are these? Oh, beer bottles and beer cans. Oh, yep, you can hear it when you step on it. Wow. I've stepped right into a metaphor for my alcoholism. Cool. I have a feeling the videotape's all going to lead to self-psychoses type stuff. About the main character, Dwayne. Yep. Alcohol addiction, drug addiction. Blue pill, white pill, red pill, green pill, purple pill. We're gonna go red pill. Get red pilled, son. Now I know the truth. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I guess we'll do all the pills? Are we mixing our drugs? Oh, this can't be a good idea. I mean, it's solving the puzzle, but I'm gonna be high. I've lost my reticle. Hang on. I'm too high. Wait, there it is. Go the white one. Bottoms up. I don't know how he does. I can't swallow tablets without water. And even with water, I struggle. I'm not good with the old gag reflex. I would not make a good gay guy. Where's my reticle? There it is. Bottoms up. This one's gonna taste like moss. Delish. The orchestra is clearly really enjoying this. Chill out, everybody. Just popping pills. Cool. Nope. Well, that's a damn shame. I had all those drugs for nothing. Oh, what the fuck? It's doing that layers of fear shit where doors just appear out of nowhere. I hate that. That door was fake. How annoying. What? Alright. Huh? Sorry to disturb you. You got any more drugs? I ran out. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, game. Ah, water. I kinda need that. That's a bit late. I already had all the drugs. Cool. It's just water for the sake of water. Yay! All the... Oh, these are huge. Wait. I can't swallow those. Those are suppositories. That's for the bum. I'm down if you're down. Are we done? Am I ready to go? Wicked. Storytelling. Tell us how you really feel, Dwayne. This man's conscience is fucked up. Although he did kill his wife and 2 kids, so... Honestly, this is really where you should be. Oh. Yeah, this is really going full on in the layers of fear. I'm having flashbacks to that game. This is cool, though. Very rarely do you get to leave the house This is neat. Whoa. Hi, are you a fellow drug, alcohol, and family murder sufferer? Yeah, I feel the same way. Your legs need, like, blood flow, dude. Oh, there's a whole procession going into that glowy light. What's up, fellas? Who's screaming? Is this purgatory? I keep finding multiple new layers of purgatory. How much purgatory do you need? I think me, personally, I think purgatory sounds like worse than hell. Like, heaven and hell are one thing, but purgatory is that in-between nothingness bullshit that honestly sounds... I'd rather go to hell than be in a purgatory. Like, true hell is just pointless nothingness. At least in hell, there's stuff going on. At least there's suffering. Pain. At least you're not bored. I just don't want to be bored, man. Shove bamboo sticks under my fingernails, do paper cuts on the head of my penis, anything but let me be bored. Maybe I shouldn't wish for these things. Hi. How do I get up there? I want to go into the bright light. I want to see Grandma again. See, these guys are just chilling. They're just having a good time. Hey. What's that giant... Is that an apple? Or is that a blood blister? The size of a house. Can I get that to... Ooh. Do I get to row this? Oh my god, I do. Sudden new game mechanics out of nowhere. This water looks like mercury. Yeah, let's go to the blood boil. Right after I visit this man. Oh, that's a giant head behind him. Whoa. Cool. Cool. This guy's purgatory is watching sitcoms until it drives him insane. I could handle that. Why not? Oh, I think this is a giant hand holding an apple coming out of the lake. On closer inspection. Alright, let's not go that way. I think these are all me. That's him getting drunk and being lazy, watching TV all day. There's him committing suicide with a revolver after killing his family. Over and over and over again. Like in the bad ending. The void ending. Neat. Now that's a purgatory. That's a hell right there. Can I dock here? Yep. Maybe they're all me. Maybe this entire place is just a Dwayne hell. Or a Dwayne purgatory. Who's screaming? Whoa, man. That's the lighthouse from the VHS tape. Oh, shit. I didn't see there. Can I partake?
Oh, Dwayne!
Hi.
Welcome to your domain! I was waiting for you impatiently. What? You tell me this isn't your domain?
That's not a
Nonsense.
scary
It's
voice.
the fruit of your hard labor. Can't you see how everyone enjoys their time here? It's all thanks to you they have this newfound home. How fulfilled they all seem.
They all
Some of
seem
them
like
might
they're
look
having a
little
bad time.
Lost, I concur. But what of it? They have a place to be for all of eternity. How delightful for
Who's
them.
they?
Courtesy of Dwayne Anderson. The dead will whisper tales of your achievements, and you will be remembered forever. Now, up you go,
All right.
chap. Go have a look at your masterpiece.
Alright. I'm assuming when you say up you go, you mean up the lighthouse stairs? We're going up there? I guess the voice is meant to be corny because it's coming from a television set. It's supposed to resemble, cheesy... something out there. Cheesy game show hosts or newsreaders. I'm a coming, Destiny. Okay. Ritualistic candles. Fun. Sexy. Oh. It's just a picture of me and my wife. Well, that wasn't an exciting thing after that longer trip through purgatory. I'm handsome. My wife, on the other hand... he was batting below his average. Are we done? The end. You turn into a little empty drug capsule bottle. Deep. That had painted toenails. That is not him.
Explain this to me. Please talk to me. I love you, Dwayne. I want to help you. First the alcohol and now this? Who prescribed you this and why? I want to know so I can help you through it. Are you slowly going insane, Dwayne?
Yes,
Should
very
we
much.
be worried? Because we are. Recently, you've been scaring everyone with your cold indifference.
Why are your legs so dirty?
Are you thinking of leaving us?
I'm thinking of washing your feet.
What do you want to run from so bad that you drug yourself every day?
I'm actually curious of that
You're gonna
myself.
die, Dwayne.
Something drove him to alcoholism and drugs. And then, when that wasn't working, it drove him to murder his whole family.
I could help
Which
you
is a
with
bit
that
of a
now.
jump.
I'm
Hi.
only with you because you have money.
Are you my wife?
It's probably blood money, but I don't care. I don't care about you. If you want to die, I'll happily oblige. Do you want a rope?
Whoa.
Want me to kick the bucket? Life would be so much easier without your mopey face around, you delusional fuck. Want me to stab you with 7 knives?
No,
Want me to rip the jaw off your ugly face?
I'd rather not.
How about I break both your legs and leave you to rot in a cellar?
Jesus.
You're a disgrace. People despise you. I despise you. Your children despise you. You're horrifying.
Wow.
You should die.
Just go in,
You
why
know
don't
what?
you?
Forget it. I don't want to help you die. Do it yourself. I won't help you into release. Kill yourself by yourself alone. And go to hell where you belong!
Well, that intervention didn't go well. That was a terrible intervention, Claire. I don't think you understand really how these things work. So did he actually... is that all in his head, or is that something that really happened? Did she actually admit to him? Whoa. That she only married him for money. That she gold dug him. What's this? Can't quite tell. Progress item. Find one piece of the mirror mask. Oh, here we go. Oh, that laptop is stereoing. Oh. It's the... So this room that's always locked is just basically the magic room. That represents the room where I killed my family. Anytime they need to be... Whoa. Anytime they need to deposit me from, some kind of, fantastical bullshit, I come out of that room. In this light... Up we go. A new splooch. Wait. Where was the front lobby? This way. I want to see the progress room. Need to know what this thing did. Oh my god. Yes.
Hello again, Dwayne.
Oh, it's
How are
Rose.
things going over there? Is everything fine? Anything good on TV?
Rose, I'm
If
dead.
you need some recommendations, I could ask Frank. He sure loves his TV shows. He's either eating, sleeping, or in front of that idiot box. Sometimes a sloppy mixture of all three. The hardest thing I've ever had to do is wrench the remote controller from his hands.
Okay.
It's the only thing
Hey,
he
listen,
loves more than
could you call 911?
probably because of the mute button.
There's some freaky shit going on here.
On and on and on about things. But look at me talking your ear off.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
he's right about that mute button. Just never mind. Dwayne, I'm sorry. I'll let you go now. Talk soon.
Are these answering machine messages or complete bullshit in his head? Oh, I see it. There's the chapter treasure. Looks incomplete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 1 of 7. If you get 1 per videotape that you solve, that means there's 7 videotapes, right? I counted them at one point, but now I can't remember. Big splooch. Yuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, alright. That's how it's done. Is this... So that was the indifference tape. Let's put that away. Let's rewatch Negligence and see what that's all about. This is the one I got from the Dolores chapter. Oh god. Yeah, we get it. Okay, that room I don't recognize. That must be where I'm trying to get to. Come on, show me how to do it. Any day now, Kimasabi! I don't want to watch children line dance. A supermarket? The chain on the ground? That's another place I can't get to. Supermarket again. This is not helping me. I need puzzle solutions, damn it. Oh wait, I do recognize... That's the shelf the little alien appears on. Next to the TV and the room with the cooler. I know where that is. It was weird because the camera is pointing through a hole in a wall that's not actually there. Let me put this tape away while I'm here. Go. That's downstairs. I think this is a shortcut. Okay, here we go. This is the room. So the camera was aiming this way. There's that shelf, there's the TV. There's the room with the cooler. So there was a hole in this wall. Oh. A vinyl record. That wasn't here before. Okay. We can play. I know you can use it to play music. I actually want you to do it. There you go. The record is really smudgy. Here comes the hole. Alright, cool. Solved. That was wicked. Super grocery. Was that my entire goal, just to get to the grocery store? That's the chain the camera was looking at. I don't think that's a thing. What in the hell? Science papers?
Today there's no special. Sorry.
Cool.
Today there's only one thing with a discount. Beers.
Beers.
Yeah, beers are the only things with a special price today.
Where the beer's at?
Not the cheese.
Whoa.
Not the soups.
Get some beer?
Not the tomatoes. Nothing.
How much beer can we...
Nothing but beer.
Let's actually get all the beer. Yeah. Let's load up.
It's a beautiful evening.
Holy shit.
The grocery store is the place to be right now. We've got all your needs.
Shopping cart's full. Alright, we got beers.
Especially drinks covered. It's hot outside.
If anyone asks, we're having a party. This is not just all for us.
It would fill that void in your soul, wouldn't it?
Also, do you guys have any pills? Like, of any, literally any description? I don't care what it is. As long as it goes down nice with beers.
Buy some beers.
Oh, I'm buying them.
That's a good idea.
I could fit...
Some beers. It's cheap today.
I could fit more beers on this trolley.
No reason not to.
For real. What's this, 5 boxes? We can get 8 boxes in here for sure. If you line these up better.
One for the evening. One for later tonight. Maybe more since there's a special price. Maybe get 1 or 2 beers.
I feel like this announcer is just Dwayne's inner monologue at this point.
Right?
He's already a little bit up on the beers before he even came here.
You know you want.
Don't buy beers when you're already on the beers. Poor idea. You can look at your credit card statement tomorrow and throw up on your shoes. Oh, the lights stopped working. Well, okay. Roll on up. Cool. I recognize this room. Alright. Lights busted. Let's get on these beers. While watching home videos, I guess. Neat. Drink. I mean, it's the only way you're going to find this kind of television fun. Be blind drunk. Home videos of your kids? Exciting. Keep doing it. Drink until
All right,
the
Sarah, it's time for bed now.
television becomes bearable.
Daddy? I want a story.
I think it would be great if you told her a bedtime story, Dwayne. It's been a while.
I have a better idea. Beer. I have a better idea. Hey-oh.
Daddy?
Shut up, Sarah.
Are you just going to ignore her?
Yes.
Always ignoring us, glued to your fucking
Oh.
beers. You don't talk, you don't sleep in the bedroom, you don't get out at all, you just don't care, do you?
That wall is bleeding. I'm gonna have more beer.
Why don't you just leave?
Mom.
I'm starting to realize why he shot his whole family in the head.
Talk to me.
It's actually quite annoying.
You used to be so good.
Not that he's off the hook for his behavior, but... God damn, more beer. How is there still beer in this can? Oh god. Oh god. Don't throw up. Oh, there's the masterpiece. Great. It was lodged in my esophagus. I had to go on a spiritual journey about beers to get it out. I could still drink beer. Thanks, game. Let's wash down all those bits of porcelain and blood. Oh, we're done. Do I just go out the way I came? Oh, the room's gone back to normal. Alright, we're back at the normal house. That was a quick one. Well, that's the only 2 videotapes I've got. 2 tapes, 2 masks collected. So, these are all basically just learning about his whole deal. Is that another comic page? Oh, fuck, I didn't read it either. There's got to be a place I can read. Oh, the kid's room. The boy. He collects comics. I bet that's where they keep them. This place is getting juicy with the black stuff. Boy's room is this way. This is the neighbor comic, right? This is what we're completing. Something happened to the little girl, Frank. Oh, this is Rose and Frank from across the road. Looking at what's happening to my family. Stop trying to spook me, I'm reading. Okay, I've read this page. She's really annoyed with Frank. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Easy, it's okay, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm 50 years old, 52, lucky I didn't give me a heart attack. Areas under investigation, stay in your house. What happened to Lucy or her parents? Rose takes some drugs. The new neighbors have a kid, just one. Could never live in a house where someone died. Oh, this is the people before. So the family that lived there before us had a little girl named Lucy. Wow, her husband is a piece of shit. Alright, we're still missing pages of this shit. It's too bright to fucking read it. Oh, I can do that. Hello, Dwayne. It's Rose, your neighbor. Okay, so that's when we moved in. After the family that used to live here before that lost the daughter, Lucy. Oh, shit. Let's just fix this. Better? Every time that clock goes off, he gets spooked. His tension rises. It's annoying. Alright. Well, 2 tapes down into learning my story. 3 comic pages in. To learning about the family that lived here before us. How do you get this open? Okay, the safe and the little lockbox in the garage. Keep those in mind. Those are still can't open. Oh, hi. What? Why is that there? Oh, that's busted. That's meant to be on the door. What the fuck? I think there's more than one of those. Hang on. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, that's meant to be on the outside of that door. I don't know what happened there. Good job, game. I mean, you could explain that away, I guess. The haunted house, poltergeist, floating picture, sure. Not a huge deal. I think it's how you start the Lucy. Yeah, that's definitely it. Better save here. Oh, fuck. They're trying to spook me. Off screen. Alright. Let's do it. Once more into the breach. Drawing of a panda. Just pull that off the sky real quick. Lucy's chapter. Okay, yeah. What? Oh, fuck me. Nah. What are you... Oh, that's fucked up. Can I turn the light on before I go anywhere near that? The sad thing is we know how this chapter's going to end. If this chapter's about what happened to the previous tenants, specifically their daughter Lucy, it doesn't look like it's going to go well. Did I just knock on the picture? I thought you were going to take it down. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Was Lucy being haunted by some... What is that thing? I don't like the look of that thing. She was being haunted by something. Imagine being a child and knocking on the wall and something knocked you back. Holy shit. Hello? Someone was knocking through the wall? Oh. Are you the poltergeist? He got the black goo. Hmm? Oh, this is all kinds of fucked up. Oh. Nice. Find all the neighbors' pages. That didn't take too long. Can I knock again? Right, the ghost is no longer responding. Probably a good thing. What is the deal with this thing? This definitely wasn't here before. Fuck! God damn it! Messenger! I wish I knew how to turn that off on the computer. It was very poorly timed. Okay, you know what? I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let me just have a look at this last page. Ah. I know it's late and that I tend to be a little anxious about small things. I apologize, but I'm getting a bit worried. I haven't seen you out of the house in about 3 weeks. Is she drinking blood? Call me and let me know if everything's fine. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, Rose killed her husband, Frank. Oh, she's drinking the bloody bathwater out of... Oh. Oh. Why? Okay, even Rose is fucked. It's not just his house, it's the neighbors too. All new spaghetti circles. Well, that was messed up. Haven't found one of those Manushka dolls in a while. Let's get one of these. Yeah. Looking good. There's definitely a door or a window back there. It's going to come into play later. For sure. Excuse me? Is this broken again? Wait. There never used to be a door. Fuck. I was gonna say there never used to be anything on the TV, like an actual show. It was just static. That was different. Where's the light? What was that? Oh fuck. Is that Lucy? Holy shit, that's Lucy. That's the phonograph room. She's in the room with the cooler. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, do I want to go? Okay, just do it. Lights are on. Yep. Lucy. Oh, there's... Can hear her. I'm not going over there. Oh my god. It's dark as shit. Light switch. Light switch. Is that a shadow? What was that? Look, don't turn your back on the dark room. What are you doing? Is that a camera? Oi! What the fuck? What? Oh. Okay, hang on. Put this lighter away. Oh, the camera flash reveals secret child drawings. Is that a syringe going into a child's arm? It's right in the room that I saw her in. Holy shit. Holy shit! Lucy? I got a photo of you. I'll take it to the FBI. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm just gonna slowly walk towards you so I look non-threatening. You're a chunky child. She has a syringe. Was Lucy addicted to drugs as well? Take photo. Evidence. 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 This angle. Now down low. Make you look really dominant. Good. Where you going? A little bit of a Dutch. There you go. Lucy? Are you giving me drugs? Is that a sign of friendship? Is this a bong? What is this? No, that's a hella big syringe. Oh, I guess we've collected it. Lucy? The fuck? What light just fucked off? Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, hello. Another videotape. Cool. Addiction. We'll check that out once the chapter's over. I think there's more candles in here. Hang on. Candles. I could have sworn there were more candles here. Oh, we survived Lucy haunting. That's good. Oh, God. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next, so I'm going to follow this little corridor that she snuck down. It's a way back upstairs. It's better. Oh, I guess we're going back upstairs. Something to do with drugs with Lucy as well. Okay. That ain't good. Please run. I think Lucy's activated. I think we're in danger. This is that point in the previous chapter where Dolores started chasing and killing me. Those footsteps. Is she back upstairs? Lucy? If there's anything like Dolores, there are two parts of the house that are the most dangerous. This large circular first floor area and the entire circular downstairs area. Because they give you room to run in circles. Okay, good. Okay, there's definitely footsteps coming from upstairs. Hello? Oh, fuck. Evidence. Evidence. No, there's creepy shenanigans. I can hear it. This is the scariest way to light a room. Oh, that's fucking broken. I knew it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, shit. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, fuck. What the hell is this? It's the Babadook. Fuck, the camera's out. The camera's out. Let me out, please. Oh my god. This is the worst sequence of events. I sure wish I had a candle. Okay, she's being haunted by... Doors open. She's being haunted by some kind of Babadook. I don't know what to be more scared of. Lucy, who's actually seems to be stalking me with drugs. Or a syringe of some kind. Or whatever the giant thing is that she keeps on alluding to that's haunting her. Which I haven't seen. But I have a feeling we're probably going to see it. What is this shit? Oh, it's a magic door. At least that equals progress. Guilt. Yes, let's go to guilt. Put this away. I'll keep the camera just in case. Oh good, the camera film is back. It's recharged somehow. I don't think they've actually got real rain effects happening. I have a feeling that this is just like a shaft of rain graphics they put just above my head and nowhere else. It doesn't look like it's raining anywhere else but right above my head. They're kind of faking it. Lucy seems too young to be taking drugs the way Dwayne was. Still drug related. Except instead of manually taken pills by an addict, I think it was being forced on her. A syringe is not something a child takes willingly. Someone was pumping her full of shit. I don't know how guilt weighs into it. I don't think that would be Lucy's guilt. What would she have to be guilty about? Someone is guilty of abusing Lucy. That's my hunch. Teddies. Teddies. Panda. Panda. Bunnies. Panda. Bear. Bunnies. Ooh. Lucy had a treehouse in the forest. Neat. And lots of toys. She's a rich bitch. But they're all teddy bears, rabbits, or pandas. And also maybe this one alien. Octopus thing. Here we go. Need small key. Ah, Manushka doll. Danke. She has radio. She has teddy bear. I'm Lucy. Hello, Lucy, says scary entity from beyond the void, communicating through the television set. I want to be your friend, Lucy. There's the key. Oh god, it came out of the TV. Yep. This is actually the plot of Poltergeist. Lucy mad? No, that's Mum. Lucy's sad. Very, very large poltergeist on top of the treehouse. Pico the parrot? Is this it possessing Lucy? Friend did it. Okay, Lucy killed the parrot while possessed by the thing from inside the television set. Blamed her imaginary friend. Got injected with syringe. Oh. Oh, there it is.
I'm with you, Lucy. Stay with me, Lucy.
It's the creep.
It's bad, Lucy. It has to go away. Don't tell anyone, Lucy. Me and you. I want to help you. It's not what it seems, Lucy. Your parents wouldn't understand, Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Only you can understand. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy.
Get rid of it?
Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy.
What?
Do it, Lucy.
The parrot?
Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy.
This one?
Lucy.
Lucy?
Lucy. Lucy.
Oh, fuck!
Lucy.
Oh, no.
Do it, Lucy. Get rid of it, Lucy. Your parents wouldn't understand, Lucy.
Whoa, okay.
Only you can understand. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy.
I don't know what to do.
Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. Lucy.
Oh, that music's getting intense.
Lucy.
What? Oh, that must be where Lucy got possessed. And it made her do the thing. Okay, so she got possessed by something that used her to do bad things like kill the parrot. And the parents thought that she had some mental issues and she got medicated. That's what the guilt is. The parents are guilty of medicating their kid, thinking that she had mental issues. What is... Light switches? Oh my god. Okay, so someone's removed all the light switches from the entire game. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Ah, no. Oh, I'm gonna save there, that's for damn sure. Oh, thanks, Buffy. You're too kind. How exactly am I supposed to navigate with that light? Lighter? It's the best I got. Okay, well, I'll follow that then. Jesus Christ. Why not? Where are we going with this? If I follow this to the end, will you put these back on the walls, please? Oh, there's some light. Lucy? Fuck me sideways. Okay, can I get into the parents' bedroom? Yep. Lucy! I can still hear you finagling. Where the hell are you? Oh. Oh, interesting. That was made of paper. Wow. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the dead parrot cage. We're gonna find out how Lucy killed the parrot. Oh my god. I need water. What do I need? This game's dehydrating me. Oh, yeah. Ah. My freaking brain, man. Ugh. All right. Well, the bird's long gone. Did she rip its head off? I want to know how a little girl kills a... Hello? Well, that's fucking freaky. Evidence. I'm going to replace my lighter while I'm in here. The fresh one, why not? Drop this here. Take that. Maybe the guilt thing was Lucy's guilt. For killing the parrot for the demon. I'm not entirely sure if there are demons or ghosts in this, or if it's just manifestations of people's psyches. Like, Lucy might have actually had a mental condition. They might have been actually correct by that, but they probably overdosed her on drugs or something. Same with Rose. Rose had dementia. There was no ghosts involved there either. There might actually be nothing supernatural in this at all, except for the fact that I'm dead. Hello. Cool. What do I do with this then? Oh, fuck! Hello? I don't even know what that was. I didn't even see anything. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh god, that's not a way. I've got evidence. I got photos, bitch. Oh my god, why? Oh, yep, she's coming. She's coming. I really wish this was a flashlight. Can I hide from her? Let's try hiding. I'm gonna run for it. I didn't realize there was a key door just there. Yo. Got enough bird cages? Holy hell. No one needs this many birds. Imagine all the shit. What was that? Oh. I got evidence. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Close it. Alright. Fake ass bird. Got a picture of it. Nice. Can I not do anything with the fake bird? Oh, where'd the door go? Oh, don't start doing this to me. And now the bird's gone. Shit. Got a photo of you. What are you doing? You killing that bird? I'm gonna show your mother. I've got photos. Oh, thank Christ. Oh. Oh, hello. Matryoshka doll? Fake birds? What is this saying? The camera lets you see the Babadook. That's probably going to come into it as a mechanic. Glad I didn't drop this camera. Oh, it's a void. Just run. I don't like it in here. Excuse me? That was a face. No, I was ready for that. Whoa. Was that a porcelain doll that just jumped out at me? What was that? Where am I? Hello? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I was inside the attic stairs. Lights, please? Oh, fucking switches are still got. Oh. Mannequin jaw. Well, that's obviously going to be very important. What's this? Nothing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We're getting somewhere. Okay, that's... no, that's also creepy, but whatever. Excuse me? fuck off. It's gonna stay in here. Ah! Fuck me sideways. Alright. I didn't know that death was possible there. You could have warned me that I was being hunted by a fuckface. Whatever that thing is. Porcelain doll, Freddy Krueger freak. Whoops. Oh, hi, Tanky. Good timing. Ow, I just bumped my knee on the desk. Did that just shake the whole camera? Maybe. Wait, holy shit, we're in the game. What's going on? Can't see. Fucking attic stairs, that's why. It's better. Okay, so mannequin jaw. That's empty. And then there's a freak. I really wish they put the light switches back in the walls, because this really sucks. Alright. Yeah. Now my lighter won't work. Cool. And my camera won't work. Cool. And the doors won't open. What the fuck? Darkness haunts you. Well, clearly. I don't know as much about darkness. More like some little bitch and her Freddy Krueger doll friend haunts me. The following is written on the blackboard. Darkness haunts you. Oh my god, there she is again. What the fuck's behind her? Take a photo. I got the evidence. I got the evidence. Is that how that little girl died? Did she get pulled into the void by a spooky spook? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Where'd they go? Yo. Lucy. Did you get got? You're concentrating on sorting... Oh, you're still doing the soundtrack thing. Far out, that's taking up your life right now. Oh good, I got my flashback. I'm really relying a lot on this camera having some kind of effect. But honestly, I don't know. Her scribbles on the wall did seem to suggest that the camera scares away the Babadook. Fuck, would any of the lights just go back to working, please? TV works. Avoid standing in the dark for too long. Easier said than done, my friend. Oh, what? Oh! Why are they like this? Yes, I know, my undoing is now inevitable. I've heard that before. Come on, man. That just comes out of nowhere. I don't know how to avoid that half the time. Oh, that's right, I'm inside the, I keep not realizing that the game has started because I'm stuck inside the attic stairs. Okay. They're putting this autosave in the same spot every time. Mannequin jaw, out of the sink. Okay, then this happens. And then I... How do you avoid the freak? Like, you can't... It literally doesn't exist. Like, it's invisible. And then all of a sudden it murders you. It's so random. Oh. Need to move this chair somehow. Alright. The fucking stairs again. Yep. Got it. Okay. They've locked me in. Lucy's gonna appear there. Oh. Oh. I got the picture. Darkness haunts me. There's the freak in the closet that's gonna come out and grab the little girl. And there she goes. Bye, Lucy. Yeah, it's hard to fully understand the rules in terms of how to avoid getting got or what gets you got by a got getting ghost. A get gotting ghost? A ghost that gets you got. It's around you somewhere. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Jesus! Okay, no. It's here. Okay, fuck. I think if I just keep camera flashing in whatever direction I think it's in, if I hear it growl, I think I scared it away. See, okay. I'm gonna keep snapping just in case. Okay, no, I got there before. Holy shit. Get that. I'm pretty sure that music means there's a freak. Hide. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's a Manushka doll in here. Good find. Just fucking run. God, can I get... No. hear shit. Was that? I'm backing up. This. Fuck. No, I saw it! Okay, the camera flash does reveal it for like a split second. Oh my god! I'm gonna get an ulcer playing this. I mean, I kind of sussed out a little bit of a trick there. The camera does have an effect. It does appear to be invisible, but it doesn't also seem to be always active. Like, I don't think it's always wandering around. I think once the music starts getting creepy or you start to hear it making noises, I think that's when it's nearby. But if you keep away from it or camera flash it a few times, I think it vanishes for a bit. So you got short periods of safety right after you manage to avoid it. It's that thing. Doors close. Yep. Lucy. Darkness haunts you. So once this darkness haunts you thing happens, I think that's when it's on. It grabs a little girl, and then you're in danger zone, basically. Look at that psycho. Alright. Now I'm in trouble. Now I gotta keep my head on a swivel. If you think you have control, it's more effective than if you don't have any. I mean, yeah, it's gotta at least feel fair. Even though it's not quite fully obvious exactly how. Okay, I went this way. I think. But where did I go? Oh, that light. Shit. That means it's nearby. Yep, there it is. I saw it. I saw it for a split second. Yep, it's in the living room still. Okay, once those violins trail off, I think I'm okay. Let's get that Manushka doll on the way through. Get in there. Can I go in here yet? Nope. This mannequin wasn't here before. Okay, I did not see that. Is there something I'm supposed to do with this? Hang on. Mannequin jaw? Fuck. Interesting. Oh, the camera reveals a tunnel. Whoa! Is that meant to happen? Is that meant to happen? Okay, that was meant to happen, I think. This is not death. Okay, my lighter's not working. This I don't recognize. This is not part of the house that we were just in. Locked from the other side. What's in there? I can't tell. That's spooky. Let's go where the lights are. Can I light that? Nope. Oh! Jesus! That's fine, I got a photo of its cock. That's okay. What? Oh, I'm back at the start. What we doing? Let me just sit here for a second. More water. I'm gonna cry. What was that a man, a really, really tall man, standing with his back bent backwards and his penis in my face? I got a photo of it. It's at least that. Now more water. Looked like a figure on a chair on the other side of the thing. Oh, through the slats of the closet door. You're probably right. They won't even let me save my game in here. That's frustrating. Alright, I'll buy it. Let's go into the dark. Oh, there's something there. Nope, nope, nope. There was literally something in my face. I don't know what that was. I see the chair you were talking about, but there's nothing in it. There's something in the corner of the room over there. The fuck's this game? Ah, Visage. It's a game that starts with a guy tying his wife and 2 little kids to chairs in the garage and then shooting all of them in the head with a revolver and then putting the revolver under his chin and blowing off his own head. That's how the game starts. Pleasant. Wholesome. Hey, that, this was the room where the guy folded his back backwards. Now the candle's lit. That's different. Oh, and the guy that killed his family and shot himself in the head, it's from his POV. So that's like your character. And then you randomly wake up in the same room in a pool of your own blood and start exploring your own house. And it's like, didn't I just shoot myself in the head? Why am I alive? Yep, okay, let's go. Wait. What's holding this door? Family first. Even in murder. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, there we go. There's something. Just more candles. Well, there's nothing I can do there. Go back. Can't open that. Yeah, sometimes the game ventures out of the house into these weird, like, surreal, supernatural parts like this, where you're in some, like, purgatory. But it always goes back to the house. Where the fuck? Ah, here we go. There's claw marks? Yeah, there's a claw marks. Yick. Oh, hello. Oh my god. There's a Babadook drawing on the wall. I'm gonna go look in this room instead. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Tanky. There was a really good Easter egg earlier in the game that you can actually easily miss. There's like a dead-end corridor with a door. That you have to put a special object over the ground to get over a hole. And if you do it, there's a combat shotgun on a platform that looks a lot like how you get the shotgun in Resident Evil. And some heavy metal music plays, and your character cocks the shotgun like it's going to be all action from that point on. And then one of those little power flags comes out the end of the barrel, like it's a prank gun. And then the game basically just pranks you. Oh my god, did I just die? I died while I was talking. Wow. I didn't know you could die there. That was awkward. Where am I now? I don't know why it doesn't let you manually save your game in here. Okay. If you stand around and do nothing for too long... Ah! There's definitely something there. Oh, I think I just ran face first into the painting. Number one rule of anime, time stops during monologue. That would have been nice. Okay, where was I up to searching? In here? Was that... Okay, this is as far as I got. That's where I got grabbed. Huh? Jesus Lord. That was cheap. Cheap scare. Attic is dusty as fuck. What? Excuse me? Oh, it's just the band. The band's just tuning up for the next piece of music. Just ignore them. Oh. What? What are we looking for? Whoa. Cool. Oh. Okay. I'll have that. Oh, they're gone. Am I supposed to find more wardrobes with fucked up faces in them? I can hear things breathing inside these closets, but I'm not finding much. Wow. Oh, hello. Should I go down there, or what's the deal with the wardrobes, though? Wait, okay, maybe I do have to fall down there. Oh, it's jammed. Ow. Oh, shit. Whose shadow's that? Wait. Whoa! Okay, wait. There is definitely the shadow of someone right here. Can I save? Why wouldn't it let me save? I've come so far. Oh, shit. What was that noise? Fucking bit. Do I have to line this up? Try crouching. No! Oh, don't be like this! I'm out. What's in here? It's a chair. I'm gonna sit. You can't attack me while I'm sitting. It's called a timeout. It's timeout rules. One of the closets will have a penis presenter in them. What the hell's a penis presenter? Is that bear looking at me? Take a photo of you. Okay, well, I'm not achieving anything by sitting down. Jeez, that cat scared me too. What the fuck? You cannot store this item. Well, just move? Okay, fuck you. Well, that's something. There is no... Oh, no. Oh. Oh. They locked me in here. I can't see jack shit right now. Oh, thank God. I can't... Is it? Okay, that's just making me blind. I feel like you should be able to move this chair. But why can't I? Do I have to put away my lighter? Is that it? Ah, there we go. It's because my hands are full. Durr. Is this the other side of that closet that I started the area in? Yeah, it is. I'm back here again. We've got on a big circle. So I went in there. What about... What? What was that? Jesus. If I don't have light, I can't do shit. What was that? Don't care. Leaving. Yeah, I get it. Flash photography. Where's it at? Can hear it. Oh, I can really hear it. I can really hear it. Holy shit. It was like right in my ear. I think I might just be doing a big loop again. It's jammed. Okay, whatever I had to achieve by going into that closet room with the big hole in the ground must be done because they won't let me back in. There's the other side of that corridor. Got it. That cloak, I thought that was a bad guy. Nice plush tiger. I love it. One thing I don't know... Am I getting this? Fuck. That room's creepy, but seemingly useless. There's that again. Fuck. That's right, I forgot. I never came down this since my last death. I think I have to... Oh. Yep. I think I had to have that happen to start the candle up. Whatever that means. Yeah, there we go. Crotch presenter strikes. Yeah. Then there was this, but nothing happens here. The candle by itself. I don't think this was open before. Oh, that's right. It's jammed from the other side. Alright. I keep wondering if I'm not seeing something in some of these rooms, like, is it too dark for me to not make out what I'm supposed to be getting? Does nothing. Sitting in the weed room does nothing. I don't think we really achieved anything in this room. Hang on. What about this? Ooh. That sucks. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's a hole in the eye slit. Yeah, stick something in there. No, not that. Ew. Oh, that'll be the bar that was blocking the door from the other side. I know exactly what that is. Good job. Don't jump scare me. Well, that was reasonably uneventful. Oh, the shadow's gone. No, fuck. Back up. I don't like how dark some of these rooms are. I feel like somebody's gonna snatch me and pull me in there. Excuse me? How dare you? Jammed. 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 Wait, not jammed. Room's full of clothes. Wardrobe. What the fuck? What's happening? You know what? Going back. What the fuck? Just clothes, okay. Just clothes. Oh, there's a door. This wasn't open before. There's a lot of closets. Closets seem to suddenly be a theme. I think it has to do with Lucy's chapter. Little girl afraid of the monster in the closet. And there literally was one haunting her. Like, for reals. What the fuck? You need the rusty key. Ah. Damn. There's water down there. Interesting. Rusty key. Rusty key. Where you at? Rusty key? Rusty key. Dead end. Rusty key? Rusty key. Yeah, I heard you. Whoa! Ah! Oh, you have no clue how disorienting watching one of these games is? Well, try playing it. Like, I'm the one who's trying to find my way around in the darkness. It's actually, these parts were kind of rare before. Like, they don't very often take you away from the house like this. Like, most of Dolores' chapter before this was just taking you around the same house, but the doors would change to what's locked, so you'd move around the house in different ways, and different things would happen. Oh. Okay. It's saved here, good. But yeah, it's starting to get to a point now where it's starting to take me into these supernatural realms a lot. Where it's just doors and darkness and corridors and weird shit. Where did I get stabbed? Just up here? Oh, this is the rusty key spot. Dead end. This part's at least easy. Gotta quickly run down here. Rusty key. Okay, when I go through the rusty key door... Oh, you don't know which direction? Oh, that's true. I see what you mean now. I didn't think of it like that. Okay. This is a danger zone, apparently. Take the hammer. The hammer would be useful. Hit the porcelain freak in the face. Oh, that's not water. Those are people. There's people down there. Can I go around this? Apparently not. Maybe there's a plank of wood or something I can put over that hole. I think anytime you start to see these eyeballs as well. Okay, good. Got it. Can we take this with? Is that going to be a problem? Sort of. It's a bit jank. Every time, when you start to see the eyeballs, it's a warning that something nearby can kill you. You have to use the camera. Come on. Good lord. How? Oh, wait. Have I done it? What? What's happened? What's going on here? Hang on. Did I break this? I might have broken it. Oh, there it is. Okay, can we put it down, maybe? Okay. Rotate. What do you mean rotate? Pick up. Hold to toggle rotation. Okay, like that. Oh my god. Oh, thank Christ. That was a pain in the butt. Never again. I'll just watch the thing kill me now and have to go back and do that again. Now that I've jinxed myself. Oh! There was definitely something there. No, no. Okay, I'm running. Fuck off, all of you. Go haunt somebody else. Shadow door this way? Thanks, Lucy. Oh! I'm dead. I was murdered by a baby. Now what? Hang on. Well, that's weird. What am I at? 225? Sorry, my stream manager's kind of busted. It's being a bit funny. Oh, fuck. Wait, did that actually kill me, or was I standing there that whole time after that jump scare? Because there's a brick wall there where that giant baby head was. I can't see. Hello. Am I home free? Can I get the fuck out of here? Please? That's a lot of junk. Wow. A lot of the times nothing can really kill you except for the designated spook of that chapter. Which seems to be the Lucy's boogeyman. We go and climb. We're gonna climb the trash pile. Let's go. How? Oh, this way. Yeah, this looks familiar. Oh, sweet! We're back in the house. This is the actual... I know this place like the back of my hand. Except all the light switches are still pulled out of the wall, which is a problem. And there's now a giant claw mark. Many giant claw marks. Where are we going with this? Can I use my lighter yet? Thank God. Okay. Are the claw marks going upstairs? They are. Oh, here they go. Upstairs. Huh? No? Lucy? You back in your room yet? What was that? This room is suspicious. There's only one... That's the only light on here. Huh? What? Hey, oh, oh, shit. Okay, wait. Close that. That's locked. That's locked. Oh. Shower? There's nothing in there. I'm literally just like trapped in this bathroom right now. Soap? What about in here? Did I look in here? Shit. Fuck. What? Alright, that's different. It's actually filling with water. Is that bad? Am I gonna drown? Maybe it's not filling with water, maybe it's filling with mercury. Very mercurial. Let's close that again. There is someone through the glass. Whoa. You can only see her. You can see Lucy through the glass. Just barely. It's getting very steamy in here. Whoa. Just flush the knee-deep water down the toilet every 20 minutes. You think that would work? If you were in that kind of predicament? Oh shit. Where's the light switch? I can't see. Oh no. Lucy? Is this how Lucy died? Did she drown in the bathtub because she was over-medicated? Because the parents thought she was crazy after killing the parrot? Alright, she's not there through the glass anymore. Oh, we're getting in. I don't know why, but I think we're getting in. Well, I've been spooked all night by all kinds of things. I might as well have a bath and de-stress. Yeah, go for it. Oh, cool. I'm in the bathtub with a child. I'm not comfortable with that. That's some Chris Hansen shit. Okay. Neat.
Lucy! Supper's ready! Come on up! Lucy?
Huh? Oh. Are they gonna find her drowned in the bathtub?
Why would she do that? She loved Pico.
There's the parrot killing.
Don't know. She's never done anything like it. I think we should see a professional.
Huh? Oh. Like Shadow Puppet Theater right now.
You heard the diagnostic. She could be in danger. We don't have much of a choice.
I know all that. But who the hell prescribes syringes for a child?
I knew it.
Couldn't they just give us pills like everyone
I knew it.
else?
They pumped her full of drugs.
I don't trust a parent that thrusts needles up their arms. This new doctor clearly doesn't know anything about parenting.
Listen to the doctors.
I don't want their help anymore. She's only been worsening ever since we went to these doctors. Imaginary friends and all these weird behaviors. She doesn't even call me mom anymore.
They're just trying to help. It's not their fault.
Why is her
But
parents
before
tar
we sought their
people?
help, she had problems. She killed Pico for fuck's sake.
She sure did.
Don't you remember?
She's a psychopath. I don't think there was a boogeyman, a Babadook, possessing her. I think she just had a psychosis. And the drugs were trying to stop it, but it went badly. Back in the bloodbath? Look. Why does it sound so goopy, man? Stop moaning. It's not the time for that. Lucy, are you under there? Oh, we're going under. Well, yeah. Stop drowning yourself. Come on, man. Blah.
What are you doing in there? Unlock the door, please.
Is that Mommy?
Are you okay?
Lucy's already drowned, I'm sorry.
Now!
You pumped her full of too many experimental drugs.
She locked herself in there. She won't open.
Lucy, open that door now.
Hi, Lucy. Oh, there's a lot of blood on the ceiling.
Lucy, open that goddamn
What's she doing?
door now. Move.
Oh, dude! Did Lucy just rip her own jaw off? Okay, she... Whoa! I thought she drowned in the bathtub. That bitch ripped her own jaw off her face. Okay, the drugs... The drugs are definitely a problem if it makes a person rip their jaw off their face. That's insane. Videotape in the toilet. Pride. Okay. Come on, man. Is that her jaw? Holy shit. You know how much effort that would take to rip your own jaw off your face? End of Lucy's chapter, a gruesome end. Well, I kind of assumed it was going to be, but... Oh, wrong button. This one. Yeah, we know about this. Don't have to tell me again. Okay, well. Is the house back to normal at least? We've got the lights back? Wait. Lights? Yes, okay. Yes, all the light switches are back. All the lights are back to normal. Fantastic. Some Hulk drugs they're giving her. It's like how they say, I read an anecdote once about how it's actually really easy, technically speaking, to bite through a human finger. Like, the difficulty of biting through a human finger is about similar to biting through a hard carrot. The reason you don't seem to be able to is not because the finger's tough, because, you know, you've bitten through a carrot before. It's not that hard. The problem is it's a psychology thing. Like, your brain won't let you actually apply the kind of pressure required to bite through your finger, because it's like self-preservation. Like, you just can't do it. But if you could turn that off, like if drugs had messed you up completely, and you were not fully in control of your faculties, you could technically bite right through your finger while you're not knowing what you're doing. So that's a fun little anecdote for you. How many Matryoshka dolls have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. I'm assuming there's 10, because there's a gap for one more. Unless they fill these other shelves up, in which case there's a lot more. There's only one more chapter, so... assuming not. I did pick up 2 new VHS tapes to learn more about my story. Addiction and Pride. What is that light? Good? Good. Some of them just need to flick. How are my achievements going? Hang on. About halfway. Find all dolls. I think there's one more of those. There's 7 videotapes. And then 7 mirror mask pieces to go along with that. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like a auto shutdown. Self-preservation, 100%. Excuse me? How dare you? Stop that. You're haunting bullshit. Let's save. Back to slot 1. How about that? 57%. Okay, cool. In about 2.5 hours worth of streaming, I went from 25% to 57%. That's not bad. I think I can finish this tonight. Because the next chapter will be the last chapter before the end game. So that'll jump it up by another 30%, I bet. And that Lucy chapter was actually not very long at all. Wait, there's an achievement I remember reading that can only be done after Lucy's chapter. Hot chocolate. I think after Lucy's chapter, that's when that becomes... That's like a little Easter egg achievement. Let me just quickly double check how that's done. Blah, blah, blah. You can make hot chocolate in the kitchen after Lucy's chapter. You just need hot chocolate mix, milk, and a mug. But then you have to take it to the kids' room. Okay. Should be easy. Okay, I think I know how to do it. Let's see. What did I have? Pride and what? Addiction? That means I have 4 of 7. Negligence, indifference. Okay. I think there's meant to be a light on in here. Where's that light gone? That's better. That's better. There's the kitchen. Alright. Let's make a drink to soothe our nerves, I guess. Drawers? That hot chocolate? Found some chocolate powder. Yummy. Thank you. Okay. Can I put the powder in this mug? Put it on the plate. Alright. Milk? 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 Milk. Oh, shit. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, just leave it. Fuck it. I'll push it closed with my body. There we go. With some ingredients, you can make some chocolate milk. I'm doing it. There's the milk. Don't have to rub your face on it. That mug doesn't look normal now that I think about it. That's covered in that weird Vegemite tar supernatural bullshit. That's been appearing on the walls and the ceiling. I don't think you should make chocolate milk in that. Alright, just keep going. It's a bit of a waste. I'm not drinking that. That looks delicious, though. That's foamy. That's some foamy chocolate. We're not going to put the milk back in the fridge? I forgot I put a mug in there. Oh no. I glitched that right out. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna stand back here. That does seem dangerous. That does seem dangerous. Okay, you shouldn't have been in there. That was... The mug is gone. Definitely gone. Let me check the kids' room. Which kid? Why is this dark? Nope, don't. That's better. Alright. Whoa, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a Manushka doll? I want that. I want that, but I don't want this. Can I just have the doll? Oh, no. Hey, there's the mug. Hot chocolate was the key to interdimensional travel all along. Amazing. Are we actually drinking that? Out of a hell portal? Or did we hallucinate all that? That was strange. What? Well, we did the hot chocolate thing. There's that doll that I saw. Got it. Alright, dolls acquired. Dolls acquired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Isn't there supposed to be a 10th one? Okay, weird. Time traveling microwave? Yeah, why not? Some Rick and Morty shit. What was that? They're messing with me again? Oh, the radio. Let's go check the progress room. Where are the fucking lights? Better? Oh my god. Is this Rose? It's Rose.
And then she'll take your mind.
You crazy old lady. I miss when she used to call me up to see if I was okay.
Dwayne, oh Dwayne. The years just pile on, don't they?
Yeah.
Time is a funny little bitch. Tick tock, tick tock. Time just keeps on taking. But me, I've wasted enough time in this house. It's time I get out there and live. Speaking
Don't let that lady out of the house. She's gone mad.
Maybe I'll stop by later. Frank's a little busy, and I could use the company.
Frank is dead in the bathtub. There's a comic book upstairs you could read that's about your neighbor Rose and Frank. And she actually kills him in the bathtub and then sits next to it and uses a cup to drink the bloody water while his corpse is floating in it. That's how crazy Rose is. Just across the street from me. Don't trust that woman. Alright. We've got 2 of 7 masterpieces built. We've got 2 chapters. The jaw and the mirror done. Just 1 chapter left for this plate. I do have a couple of VHS tapes to to solve the puzzles for, so I can get more of those masterpieces. Hey, speaking of. Hello there. How long have you been here? Affliction. Scratch that. 3 VHS tapes. That makes a total of 5 of 7. I'm just missing 2. Is there one in here? Nope. About in here? Nope. TV room. I wish I could just leave. But I'm pretty sure this isn't the real world. This is definitely his purgatory. I don't think there's anything that exists outside this house for him anymore. Affliction, pride, and... Affliction and addiction. Afflict addict. Shit's time. Let's save the game again. Stop that. Don't have chips. These poltergeists are just unrelenting. They won't leave the light switches in the TV alone. Alright. Time for more spook. Let's see. What VHS should I go with first? Addiction? Fine. That'll do. There's a lady molesting a child. That's the master bedroom. Camera angle behind the mother's purse. Hole in the floor with a ladder? I don't recall where that would be. Come on. Stop playing with that child's sock. TV with a phonograph and a whiskey. Okay, that's not anywhere in this house. That must be where I'm trying to get to. Door. Okay, it looped. It looped. Okay, that seems simple enough. Why is this? Bring that back. There was a master bedroom. Oh, jeez, okay. So that's why they wanted me to come to the master bedroom. The bed is gone, and there's now a hole in the floor. Neat. This should lead to a door, to a room with a phonograph and a TV. Or where my bed went. Hello? Beers. Okay. That's what we saw on the TV. I recognize this.
Why, hello there, chap.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time now. You're
Let me
my
sit.
friend, aren't you? Care to share a drink with me?
Yes, please. I'm an alcoholic. I need it.
What a look you have! Are you tired somehow? I getcha. It's hard to rest in this place, isn't it? Yes, I know. I've been here for quite some time, you know.
Why does the
And
guy
I'm
on the
glad you
TV
came
have
along,
a
but hey, we're here to talk
plague
about
doctor
you,
mask
right?
on from the
Never mind my foolish burdens and talk to me.
past?
So you feel confused, don't you? I
Mm-hmm.
understand. Everything has been really blurry since you woke up, hasn't it?
I did shoot myself in the
Do you
brain.
even know your own name, old friend?
So that's
Dwayne, of
expected.
course. There's no mystery here, but I can see that you are wondering if this is real after all. I can assure you, although this might not reassure you, that it is very real.
I'm still skeptical.
In fact, one might say that this is the first time you're facing reality. No, don't look at me like that. I'm on your side, Dwayne. We've been friends for so long, after all. Who am I? You've always been like this, haven't you? Always asking the wrong questions.
No, who am I is a
Dwayne,
pretty good question.
Listen to me here. The real question isn't who am I, but who are you?
An alcoholic that killed his
Dwayne.
family.
But that is nothing
I know
but a
exactly who
name,
I am.
my
Come on,
friend.
man.
I'm not asking about a name. I'm asking about who you are.
Ask me a harder question.
Now, Dwayne, shush a little bit and take
How
a
about
sip.
what is the land
Remember,
speed of an
you
African
and me,
swallow?
We go a long way. I'm on your side. Why don't we take a little sip to our friendship?
Oh, don't mind if I do. Here we go. Don't put your... He looked like he leaned forward and picked up the glass with his mouth. He always leans in way too far. The camera POV is strange.
If you want me to help you, I've got to know something. Are you a fucking murderer?
Yes.
No?
Yes.
Well, what could be the reason behind all that drinking and drugging then? What's up with you?
Yes.
Oh. You've been seeing things, you say? Things, Things like that?
What?
Don't you
Actually, yeah,
worry,
exactly
my
like
friend.
that. Now that you
Just
mention
take
it.
a sip, and everything's gonna be back to normal.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead. Drink a little of this wonderful poison. It'll do you real good.
Is this whole game in like an anti-drug,
I would advise
anti-alcohol
you to take that drink
message?
now, my friend.
Okay, can I have more? Because it's not working. Just grab the bottle.
Cheers.
See?
Yay.
That's sweet.
Just took
You
two
know
sips.
You can always rely on this to get you back on track, don't you? Yeah. You remember the coarse taste that burns and slides down your throat, ominously bringing relief and the dulling of your senses.
That was kind of erotic.
Come on, take another sip. You know you want it.
He's just getting a little homoerotic right here. I'm gonna do it. Just because I don't really have a choice.
Cheers.
Because Lucy and Dolores both had mental issues and were both on drugs. I was an alcoholic and also on drugs. Everybody that saw all the supernatural shit and then had a gruesome death in this house were all drug related. Okay, I'll keep drinking. What the fuck?
Cheers.
Gotta keep going with this.
Now, Dwayne, will you fucking tell me who you are?
A drinky drink boy. We've established this many times. Can I get up yet? Okay, I'm just gonna keep drinking. What else? This is my life now. Oh, hello. There's a bit of the mask. That was easy. I just had to drink a whole lot of scotch. Easiest masterpiece yet. That's all beer cans. Yep. Well, it was fun. I'm going home. Oh, wow, that respawned very, very quickly. Hi, bed. Okay, that's the addiction mask down. Let's pop in affliction. Addiction, done. Put it away. It's addiction. Alright, cool. Affliction. That's the one. More babies. Tired of all the babies. Show me my clues. Oh, that didn't help at all. Going down a well. I guess that's our destination. Vault door in the well? Okay. Need more to go on? Where in the house to find well and vault door? What is that? Room with chair in front of curtain. Room with chair in front of curtain. Come on, loop. I want to see that room again. There. I need to know where there is. Alright. It's a single chair in front of a curtain. Not that. It's one of these chairs. Oh, fuck off. There's curtains in here, hang on. Oh my god. Is it this? Pipe in the woods? Yeah, maybe. The pipe in the woods and then the vault door is where I'm going. Only the final bit of footage really helps. That's jammed. Don't know what that door is. Why is it dark down here? Fix that. Oh, it's dark everywhere. Good. Where's the light switch for this? That goes up to the garage. Should be more lights here. Where are those lights? There's curtainy drapey bits here. Maybe the chair is somewhere around this place. Yeah, those aren't turning on. Where are those lights? Ah. Better. Well, that's a bit confusing. This is literally the only chair in the entire house that is in front of a bit of draped curtain like that. It's actually not that big. Like, I'm pretty used to it. Like, I know every nook and cranny of it now. I feel like this door might be the key, because I've never been in here before. And this must be the chair. Do I have any candles? No. Ew. Goo. That's discolored. There's a gap in the floor. Alright, we found something. This is it. That must be, this is the spot. These floorboards are definitely a different color. Those are supposed to be removed. Something to remove floorboards. I know where to go for that, actually. Oh, that's my sanity. The bloodstain is how nervous the guy's getting. It happens if you stand in the dark or if little things scare you, like light switches flicking themselves or the clock going off or the TV turning itself on. If you start to see a brain inside the bloodstain, that means he's going crazy because you're letting him get too spooked and stressed. And then weird shit starts to happen that can get you killed. Here we go. Let's actually put the camera away. That's probably not going to come in handy. That'll do. Whatever. Crowbar. You can pop pills to make the brain status go away if you start to freak out. Whoa. See, that's what I'm talking about. The door closed itself, so he got a bit nervous and that little red stain appeared. Standing in the dark also does it, which is why I try to keep all the lights on. And why you have to use candles and stuff when there's no chance of light. Well, there we go. There's an entire goddamn mine shaft under the house. Cool. Okay. Can we duck? Ow. I'm on Eli. A flashlight in this game would be great. The lighter only lets you see like a few feet in front of yourself. There's something. There's the vault door from the videotape. This is definitely the right track. Wow. This is definitely not underneath the house. This ceiling is taller than what we just went down from the house. This would be protruding from the ground if this is true. What the fuck? What? This looks like a Metal Gear facility. I think Dwayne's in his brain again. Could see a passage, something's blocking the way. Well, yeah, it's a big something. There's gonna be a button somewhere to lift or move that. Up here? Nope. Ah. That's a bit blinky. Amazing. I sure wish his run button would make him run more. Look, this is walking speed. This is holding shift for running speed. That's how fast he runs. That's not even jogging. That's a fast walk. That's some bullshit. Makes me mad. Where are we going with this? Well, I got somewhere. Hello? Hello? No time for piano. Put that away. Yeah, I don't know what pipe they were talking about in that video, but these vault doors definitely are the right direction. I have a feeling that this entire factory is probably going to open up into a forest area or something before the end. Hello? Trash? What's this? Papers. Oh, it's more science. I saw pieces of science papers in the supermarket area during one of his other head trips. Is this what he did as a job? Did he work at a science factory full of pipes? Science factory. Soda. What's this? Oh, gross. Half-eaten chocolate bar. Looks like a poo. What's this? Lewis Taylor. Alright. We've got Lewis's keys. I guess we just go find Lewis. Oh! Oh! Swing the crowbar. Is this dangerous? Am I in danger? I'm gonna run around him. Okay, at least he's slow. These disgusting footprints. He's definitely coming for me though. Is that you, Lewis? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Lewis, could you wash your hands before you touch me? You're covered in Vegemite. Wow, he actually kills you. Wait. What is going on? The door's locked. I can't get back out. Once I get locked in there with Lewis. Huh? Ah. I'm just assuming that's Lewis because he got mad and came after me once I picked up the keys. Don't steal keys. Question is it the keys to his locker, his car, his house, his heart? I can be one with Lewis. Lewis! Oh, look at you, you freak. Can I put his keys in the microwave? That'll make it blow up, right? You put metal in a microwave? Should we just run circles around Lewis? Yeah. Not too hard. I'm just gonna do this until he gives up. Maybe he doesn't give up. I should probably try to run. I can't. Fuck me. Get out of my face, Lewis. Oh, you weirdo. I think he's throwing up tar into my mouth. My one weakness. No more chips. Okay. Oh, hi, Sham. Sham the fam. Oh. Alright. You start 6 AM. Oh shit. You might have to knock yourself out. That's only 7 hours away. This door is not interactable, so I'm assuming that's not what Lewis's keys are for. Look around. Yeah, I can walk on these. Wait. Ah, here we... Oh, there... That's... Okay. Here we go. one of you guys could knock me out, that'd be great. I do have a crowbar in my left hand. If you would like to come to this cafeteria in spooky horror disgusting Tarman land, if you'd be so kind, I'll smack you across the head. Oh, there's Lewis. Fuck me. Put that away. I wish I could run faster than this. This is stupid. Go. Go. Is he coming? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see shit. Oh, there we go. Got the lighter working. If Lewis the Tar Man is out here. Actually, if he was made of tar, I could just throw my lighter at him and he'd ignite. But then he'd be a flaming tar man, and I think that makes him even more dangerous. So let's not do that one. That gives him the advantage. Oh, you're overthinking, keeping you... Yeah, I do that. That's an easy one to do. How's Visage been going? Pretty good. I'm finishing it tonight. It keeps changing the types of stuff that it does, depending on the chapter I'm in. I was being haunted by a boogeyman, a Babadook, when I was in the little girls chapter. That was different. Dolores' chapter was the longest, though. It was the one with all the Silent Hill brain teaser puzzles, where you had to, like, actually solve puzzles. But then Lucy's chapter was all about running away from the Babadook. So there was, like, no puzzles in that at all. Lewis is afraid of air ducts. I think he just doesn't have the dexterity to climb into one. One of these is Lewis's lockers, I bet. I can use the keys in here somewhere. Oh, that must be it. I'm guessing the one covered in tar is the tar man's locker. Let's give that a go. Groovy. Lewis Taylor. Operator. Male. Brown hair. Brown eyes. Covered in tar. Nice ass. He's gonna show up, isn't he? Wait, what was this way? There was another direction. Oh, it's just a dead end. I was half expecting this door to shut in my face. Lewis! Lewis! I'm escaping with your keycard. What are you gonna do about it, Lewis? Nothing, that's what. I'll piss on your grave, Lewis. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. Oh, no. Oh. Tanky. It's the pipes going into the well. And the tree roots that we saw on the TV. Now it all makes sense. Kinda. Not really. Is that a red balloon? We all float down here? Might be an apple. Just throw you in face first. You're dead anyway. Oh, it is an apple. You're gonna have some? That's a really well-rendered apple. Look how shiny that shit is. Polished to a mirror sheen. Doctor worthy. Or teacher worthy. I'd give that to my teacher. Nope, never mind. That didn't stay ripe for long. Hopefully it's not the ring. Maybe I can jump in the well and I can become the ring. Let me be the ring girl. Ring poltergeist simulator. What's happening? What's happening? Why are you staring at the water? Don't drink that. Something's going on here. That one's got a nice bum. The one on the left. Considering that these VHS tape sections are all about the protagonist's past and problems. Oh my god. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, sure. I was gonna go in on the well anyway. I mean, I would have gone down with a little bit more decorum than that. I think this tape adventure that we went on pertains to his work. That factory looked like somewhere that Dwayne worked in the past. I think he was responsible for people's deaths. Whoever that Lewis guy was, I think something that I did caused his death, probably. Oh, hello. Mask piece. Cool. There's one of those down. Where's the light? Oh, it already is on. It's fine. New tape? Greed. I'm finding like a lot of the tapes all of a sudden. Alright, we're back at the house. Everything's back to normal. Crisis over. Stop panicking. I can put the crowbar back. With everything else. Yeah. Where'd the crowbar go? I thought that was a finger. He might have. I have a feeling he did something by accident. Fuck with the radio. Shut up. Crowbar is now stored in the storage room. Good. The game fixed it for me. Okay, the light up here went off. Well, let's just fix that so no spooky spooks will come. Light switch is there. Good job. Called sick on a busy day. Yeah, either he directly did something or he was negligent in some way. And it got either that... I think he might have just got Lewis killed, but his guilt of killing one person was like the... Like, you saw that room full of all the bodies floating to the surface. Either he killed a lot of people, or it's just Lewis, and that's just the size of his guilt. Like, he thinks of it as like... As if it was like a lot of people. Like, it's just as bad. Let's get that tape out. We're done with that one. Affliction. Let's put it back. I said, put it back. What else have we got? Pride. Greed. How many left? 1, 2, 3 holes. So I'm missing one videotape after Pride and Greed. One person's death resulted in many others. That actually would track though, because his main defining character trait is being a drunk and a drug addict. He pops pills and drinks a lot. And it made his family pull away from him. And then it got so bad that he tied his wife and his 2 kids to chairs and killed them. So I think that the guilt of what set him on the path of drugs and alcohol in the first place is what eventually drove him to kill his whole family and then put the gun to his own head. And now everything we're seeing right now, with us being trapped in this house and witnessing the gruesome stories of people who died in the house before us, this is all his purgatory. I'm pretty sure this house is his purgatory reflected as his home. That's sort of what makes the most sense to me right now. But I had that hunch from the very beginning of the game, though, because after you shoot yourself in the head after killing your family, he just gets up off the ground 3 weeks later, and the house is all spooky. So I think that was his ghost reappearing in the garage 3 weeks after he killed his family. Which also explains why the family's body's on the ground, because 3 weeks later, the police have probably investigated and taken away the corpses already. But Dwayne's soul was still left behind. Where's my water? I didn't even fill that up, but there's still heaps in there. Okay. Let's try greed. It's not just discovering more about what he did, though. It's also, there's a vent. It's also discovering the stories behind the previous occupants of this house and how they died horribly as well. There's a zombie, there's an air vent. There's a room full of mannequin zombies. Gross. Silent Hill shit. There's a bird on a couch in front of a window. Don't recognize the room. Maybe the study. Maybe I'm supposed to recognize the room on the other side of that vent. I can only barely get a glimpse of it, though. Come on, where's the bird shot? There it is. Maybe that's the study? I don't recognize it. Either I'm looking for a study from that bird shot, or I'm looking for whatever room this vent... It looks like a basement room. There was some shelves and storage stuff in there. I'll go look for that. Hi, Vaughn. Yeah, this has been great so far. Just enough puzzle and thinking stuff. It's not just all linear spooky spooks. Let me just check upstairs the study first. I don't think... My hunch right now is I don't think that the house is responsible. I started out the game thinking that it was going to be a supernatural ghost haunting situation that was making people do things. I think the house just has a lot of history. I think now that we're dead, we're experiencing a lot of the house's prior history because of the other specters that are still haunting it. But they're just like the other people like me that died in a terrible way. Like, Lucy was seeing things and thought there was a boogeyman telling her to kill her pets. So the parents pumped her full of drugs. and that led to her ripping her own jaw off. In Dolores' story, she was suffering from dementia, and the grandpa started pumping her full of drugs for fear that she would be a threat to the baby. So she stabbed him with 7 different knives and then hung herself and left the baby to starve to death with no one to look after it. So those are the 2 chapters that I've experienced so far, and both involve people dying or murdering someone in a horrible way, either through suicide or murder. And there was drugs involved. In both situations, there were drugs involved, including my own, because my character was on drugs to cope when he shot his family. You couldn't get past the hospital part? There's a hospital part? I haven't seen a hospital yet. Oh, that must be the last chapter. So you got all the way to the end, Vaughn. Yeah, I think all the demons and the ghosts and the stuff that I experience are just like manifestations of the dead people's stories. Like, I don't think Lucy had a boogeyman. I think she just had a psychosis. And the drugs are what killed her. And Dolores had dementia and was seeing things. So there weren't really ghosts with her either. And then she died from that. It doesn't matter where you start. Oh, that's true. You can start any chapter. So did you do the hospital first? Which is the crutches, right? The crutches in the hallway are the only chapter I haven't started yet. Your only chapter? Okay. I did it... Oh my god, this light switch. Okay, stop, please. I don't need any spooks right now. I did Dolores' chapter first, the old lady, which is the keys that were hanging from this hook. And then I did Lucy's chapter, which was the picture of the panda on the door upstairs. Those are the crutches. That's what starts the hospital chapter. Close that. This black stuff is starting to appear in more spots. Don't spook me. I heard that. I heard that musical accompaniment to spooking. Sons of bitches. Okay. See, like Vaughn, this is how the game is structured. There's 3 chapters, 3 different stories for each previous tenant. This empty one is the one that you went to, which I haven't done yet. These are the other 2 chapters that you never saw, that I just completed. Lucy ripping her jaw off, and the old lady stabbing her husband. And I've got 4 of the 7 mask pieces. I'm just trying to get mask piece number 5 now. With the Greed VHS tape. I think we have to go to the basement. Let's go through the garage. Yeah, I don't know what the hospital's like, because I'm about to go there next. That's going to be my last one. But from the sounds of it, it's probably the hardest one, from what you've said. Okay. Yep, down here. I'm looking for a ceiling vent. That was the clue. Maybe down there. Let me check all the rooms I know have shelves first. Like the storage room definitely has one. What was that? Never mind. What the fuck? Okay, good. That mannequin head, that doll head, scared the shit out of me the first time I came in here. I looked right up at it. Filled my britches. No, not in here. What was that? Nothing. Oh, this is what turned off. Good. That a vent? No. With the electrical closet. There's the circuit breaker. Oh, vent. Vent. Can I get up this? Here we go. Success. Oh, shit. Alright. I called success too early. A fella Matukas. I'm definitely not as scared as other people. Dude. Do you want me to prove you wrong on that one? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I need to show you something. Copy to clipboard. I know I'm throwing myself under the bus here a little bit. But if you want me to see me spooked in a very embarrassing way... Alright, so how are we getting in this vent if we have broken the stool? Maybe there's another stepladder somewhere. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was one in the storage room. That should do it. Alright. Oh, wait. Need something to light the passage. Shit, wrong button. That'll do. Hey. I don't know where this is going. Coat scary. I had to clip that because I just thought it was funny that I walked in a complete circle and let the same code scare me twice in a row. I'm like, that's just ridiculous. Can you send the link again? I don't think I need to send the link again. You just have to click on it again. I don't think sending it again would fix it if there was an issue. Hey, found something. I found some kind of study. Oh, because I see what you mean. Because the chat reset, didn't it? Here you go. Wait. What's going on in here? There's an Inception hum coming from that speaker. There's some whiskey. Hello, Crow. You don't give a fuck. Okay, wait. Well, let's not sign that till we know what we're signing. Hey, Crow. Hey, Crow. Tell me what this contract is. Use your English cause. I don't speak Spanish cause. Core again. Good boy. Alright, well I guess... accept the thing. I'm signing a contract that says you don't give a fuck over and over again? What does that mean? Dwayne Anderson. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of dead people. Okay, I can't seem to have any of the whiskey. Hello? Okay. That's... No, no. Okay, I'm not going to touch anybody. I'm not going to touch anybody. Are these all the people that I was responsible for their deaths? Is that more of that? What is this? That's a dead bird. Oh, they all stopped. They all stopped moving and talking. Is it the lighter? I turned it off. Oh, you're close. I'm gonna take this. Just so this ends. Is that the mask piece? Okay, good. This was very quick. This is a quick VHS. It looks like somebody killed the bird with this shard of mask. Oh my god. They're all choking me to death. Metaphor for being choked by my own guilt, maybe? Are we back in the house? Okay, good. Thank God. That was a quick one. That one went really quick compared to the one in that factory we went to. Put the lighter away. Quite the gangbang. Not my favorite kind. I don't mind a bit of choking, but... Ditchmouth zombies? Not really my jam. That black stuff on the ceiling? Not really my jam either. I prefer strawberry, not the tar of Satan. There's more. Did that second link work, Sham? Well, the mask is almost complete. I've got one more VHS tape, and then I've just got to find the last one after that. So I can go do that now, and then hope that I find the next VHS tape at some point after the hospital or during it. I think you always find a VHS tape after you finish one of the story chapters. So if I'm missing one, that means it's definitely going to happen after the hospital chapter. Oh, that's right. Vaughn, if you've never... Hang on. Dolores the Spider Monkey. Copy link. Vaughn, if you never got to play the Dolores, the old granny, the old lady chapter, here's a good clip from that chapter. My spookiest clip. At least you get to see a few seconds of it. The worst few seconds. Where was I going? Tape room. Why is this light off? Where's the switch? Hang on, I want to fix this. Don't you close that. Okay, there it is. That's better. Keep those lights on. Actually, if you read up on about it, the developers were inspired by PT. I think that's what they pitched on their Kickstarter for the game. Alright, we're done with greed. Just gonna go back in the VHS tape box. Which one is it? That's the one. Yep, 2 left, and I've got 1 in my inventory. Which one's that? Pride. Oh, I know that. That's a trapdoor in the basement that I've never been able to open. This is probably what it's for. That's a science lab or something. There's definitely no computers in the house. So that room must be where we're trying to get to. Is there more? We're just going to watch people have fun on a roller coaster. Come on, baby. Let's see more clues. No, that's a lab again. That's not in the house. It doesn't help me. Alright. They're trying to get me to find a science lab, and the only real clue is the trapdoor in the under construction basement. There it is. That's it there. Been wondering about this thing the whole game. Spider monkey fucker swinging around New York. Don't you mean, Night Monkey? Isn't that what he called himself in, Far From Home? There's a weird symbol. It's locked. Well, that doesn't help me. Can I use this to open it? No. Alright. Oh, the tapes is something extra, Vaughn. The main meat of the game is activating the 3 items to go into the 3 story chapters for the prior tenants of the house. So you were on the right track. You just picked the hardest one first, I guess, and got stuck. Once you start beating the chapters, I think after the first chapter you beat, you start spawning these videotapes around the house that you can find. But you have to beat at least 1 chapter for the tapes to start appearing. For every videotape you solve, there's 7. You get 7 pieces of a mask that you have to reconstruct in the progress room. So to fully complete the story, you have to complete all 3 chapters to get all 3 artifacts in the progress room, but then also find and solve all 7 videotapes to get the entire mask built. Let's try... There's a crowbar in here. Let me see if I can crowbar that open. That might be the trick. Yep, there we go. Put that lighter away. The cool thing is the collectibles are actually presented in the game. Okay, the crowbar doesn't work. To hell with this thing. Drop it there. Like, there's 4 comic book pages you can collect, and if you go to the son's bedroom, you can read the comic book with the pages in it, so you can see your collectibles. Upstairs is a grandfather clock, and next to it is a shelf with all the Russian nesting dolls you've collected. There's a tape box with all 4 tapes, tape recorder tapes in the master bedroom, so you can see those collectibles and listen to them. So everything you can collect is actually in the world somewhere, and you can see your progress that way. And also all the items. Like, these are all puzzle-solving items that you collect in this storage room. So if you lose any, or if you need one for a puzzle, you can always come back here and get it. Hang on. I need my water. They should make a Mario horror game. I think that'd be really cool. I don't think Nintendo would do that, though. They're too family friendly for that shit. They'd probably never let anyone do that. Oh, wait, they fucking did. Luigi's Mansion is Nintendo's version of horror. I'm an idiot. Okay, wait, this light's off. How do I... What's wrong with this light? That's better. Alright, I'm confused. I couldn't really get... What the fuck? That wasn't there before. Key with a mega symbol attached to it. Oh my god. Did I walk right past this on my way down the stairs? I had to come out this door and see that there. That was stupid. Alright, back on track. You were legit listening to Auntie Donna? Oh, Auntie Donna are hilarious. I don't know how many Americans know who Auntie Donna is, though. His ex was cosplaying as a Goomba. I haven't seen that bit. This action's impossible. Are you joking? Are you... Oh, wait, that's not an Omega symbol. What have I seen that's locked that has an Omega symbol on it? The garage. Yeah. Okay, this is a roundabout way to get to the garage. That was a bit awkward. There's only 3 things I know that's locked in the house right now. The lockbox of the garage, the safe in the study, and the hatch in the basement. Somewhere in here... Oh, it's upstairs. Hey, at least the ghosts aren't fucking with me that much right now. They're not flicking much lights on and off or closing any doors. Which is annoying as hell. Omega symbol. That's the one. What's that? Cryptic handle. With the same symbol as the basement hatch. Hell yeah. Ugly splooch. Yuck. Had to walk in it. It's all over my loafers. This way? Yep. I can't believe this is this guy's fastest walking speed. I have to hold shift for this. Here we go. Sweet, I finally get to see what's down here. Probably going to be a spider demon. With like 600 dicks for fangs. Or just some pipes. Ow. That's creaky. We're about to break an ankle. Nope, we're fine. Aha. Ooh. Yes, good idea. Hang on. Let me just replace my lighter while I'm here. Drop the old one. Nice. Okay. Please no spiders. You're telling me, man. I'm arachnophobic. And spiders are like the most overused... This wall looks very fragile. Okay, good to know. Spiders are like the most overused enemy in games, aside from Nazis and zombies. Okay. I have science. I have more science. Wait, what's this? Can we even read that? Pathological something or other. Okay, this is definitely some kind of chemical lab. Check everything. What is that noise? Am I suffocating in here? There might be a gas leaking into the room that's currently killing me. Oh yeah. 100%. I had to stop that somehow. I should have thought of that. Can we block that? God. Get into that? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit slow on the uptake there. Is there something in a drawer that I'm supposed to use? Or can I get up on this? What the hell? Why am I up on the counter? I don't know why I can get on the counter. Yeah, I get it. You're dying. That's great. Ooh, chemicals. Staff list. Dwayne Anderson, that's me. Status working. Level of effort, hours, 67.5. 100% complete. Alright. I definitely worked in a science lab. Do you think if I light this, it'll blow up the room? Hang on, let me try. Okay, so that's not gas. It was worth a try. What am I missing here? God. Wait, there's something. What are these? Safes. That's no help. It's getting really green in here. More safes. Is that a thing? I'm just like learning stuff about the plot while he's suffocating to death. I must be able to break this. What about this thing? Oh, there we go. I was waiting to see if that would actually happen. He does eventually die. They do give you a long time, though. That would explain how your character got the drugs. Yeah, the wall said that it was breakable, but I don't have anything to break it. There must be something in this room I didn't spot. Maybe... You know what? I just had a thought. Since I actually work in a lab that makes drugs, not only could I get myself drugs, but I work in the place that the characters from the other stories would have got drugs too. Maybe, like, my character is responsible for the deaths of the characters in all the other stories, like Dolores and little girl Lucy. Because they were all given drugs and went crazy. Oh, there we go. There's something. Put that down. That would explain why his purgatory is about learning about all their horrors. Like, they're basically haunting him because he's responsible for their deaths. Can I break the wall with a stool? That's not working. I could maybe stand on this to reach that. Turn the pipe, maybe? Oh no, you go right through it. Can't stand on it. Character's a drug dealer? Or at least a drug scientist that was testing drugs on old ladies and little girls, and horrible, horrible things happen to them. Okay, wait. There's cracks in this window for sure. Wait, listen. Hey, there you go. Wait. Oh, shit. That actually worked. Can we escape the gas now? Oh, this is a cubicle maze. We can't escape the gas. Oh. Hello. Hello. I have a fucking fire axe. How do I get back out? This way? Yep, yep, here we go. Maybe this will take care of the wall. Faster! You're being gassed, bro! Go nuts, oh my god. Let's... get that one. Interesting, jagged hole in the wall of a science lab. I'm still in the green gas. Hello? There are giant spiders down here. Let me know so I can uninstall the game immediately. If you would be so kind. It's like I'm in a giant butthole. That's in the back. Well, technically, none of these areas are. Once you leave the general house area in like one of these little side bits, it kind of goes into like a supernatural, non-existent place. That's like in his head. So technically none of this that you're seeing right now is real. Only the main house really is. Oh, it's my basement. It's my garage. That way nowhere. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think that tar man from the other VHS tape, Lewis, is now loose in the house. What have I done? Lewis, you down here? He's gonna fucking jump scare me. Oh, where's my axe? I had an axe before. Where'd the axe go? Oh, that's actually just full of trash. Well, there's the mask piece. Mick would never do phone service. I think we're fine. No jump scare. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hi, Tenor. Yeah, Lewis is probably still free in the house somewhere. They're probably going to have him pop out much later. As soon as I've forgotten about him. Oh, no, that's a dark room. We're going to close that. Fuck that. That's better. Alright. Embrace the hell no! My character actually goes insane slowly in dark rooms. And then dangerous things start to happen. I gotta keep the lights on. Okay. Look, mask is almost fully complete. I'm only missing one piece of the mask. Which means one more VHS tape. Is it a JoJo reference? What is the mask? So when I do this chapter, the hospital that Vaughn was talking about, I'll find the last VHS tape after I come out of that, and then I can get the last mask piece with that. And some light just turned off, I heard it. So this one? Okay, never mind. I'm out of here. Lewis is in the house, he'd avoid the shower and bath for a while. Why, is that the first place he'd go? Because he's a tar man, covered in tar. Okay. I need to go to the Vaughn chapter. That's pretty much all I've got left. So I've experienced Dolores' story and Lucy's story. I'm not sure whose story this is. But I'll probably tell us really quickly. Save. Hell yeah. Safe. Take it this autumn will begin a chapter. I know. That's the plan. Raken's chapter. The All-Seeing Eyes. It's like that awful video of the kid that swam in a tar pit and his friends hosed him off. I have not seen that. Should not swim in a tar pit, though. You could die easily. You can't really swim in tar. You just sink. I'm going to quickly fix the VHS. What the hell was that? Never mind. Okay. Put that away. There we go. One VHS tape left. It all went into his insides? Yeah. Tar will fuck you up. Now what? I started the chapter. Yeah, pretty much. 7 Deadly Sins VHS. You gotta go to the dentist soon? I would rather play this than go to the dentist. I'd rather be scared shitless in a haunted house than go to a dentist. Vaughn, do you remember how to start the chapter? There's a door upstairs. There is this study room. Is that a phone? Thought I heard a phone. I haven't been able to get this safe open yet. That's still a thing. There's the attic. I haven't been up there in a while. There's my Russian nesting doll collection. I've already got them all. Achievement. Well, this is mysterious. You remember a door with an eyeball. Let me just check the doors real quick. That door's fine. That doll had a panda on it. I remember that. That lights out. Better. Master bedroom looks safe. There's the rope that the old lady Dolores hung herself with. They're called Matryoshka. I used to try to say the name of those Russian nesting dolls, and I used to just flub it every time. I'd be like, hey, you know those Manushka dolls? Marushka? Mallory Babushka? Something. Eyeball door. Malibu dolls. Same problem with saying Vegemite's hard? When I was a kid, I didn't have to say Vegemite because I lived in Africa, in South Africa, so we didn't have Vegemite, we had Marmite. Okay. Okay. This door is usually locked. Still jammed. Alright. You went through the house with the backstory of a guy that's a veteran. So Raken is a wait. There's a wheelchair. There never used to be a wheelchair in the TV room. That's new. And that goes along with the crutches. I'll get in the wheelchair. Okay, cool. Why does my vision get fucky when I sit in a wheelchair? Isn't that supposed to be my legs? Ow. Oh, so his mental condition is going to be PTSD, isn't it? If he's a war veteran. So Lucy was like a schizophrenic child. Dolores was a dementia-suffering old lady, and this Raken guy is going to be PTSD. And all three of them are going to be given drugs by the company that Dwayne works for, and they're all going to die horribly as a result. That's the plot as I'm seeing it so far. Is this what the house looked like during Raken's era? Yeah, jack shit. Oh, holy shit, I can move fast. Raken must be fit. Is that him? Ah, he looks like a soldier. So this must have been like the Vietnam era. Hard to tell sometimes what time period we're in. I know Lucy was just before we moved in. Dolores and her husband George, they were maybe a decade before that. 1960s? A couple of decades before that. Whoa.
What the hell is wrong with this radio?
So he's a strapping young single male with PTSD from the war.
What?
He walks around the house shirtless.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Oh, it better not be what I think it is. Bastards. What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, he wasn't just suffering from PTSD. This man's got paranoia. He thought someone was bugging his radio. Can I read these? New Asian restaurant makes a blast downtown Oregon. Okay. Sure, that's not. Schizophrenia. No, Lucy was the one with schizophrenia. This guy's got paranoia and PTSD from the sounds of it. I do like how fast I can move. In, They could give me some warning before they start some backstory? Jesus Christ.
Is this... There you are, little piece of crap.
Oh, he's finding...
You think you can get me that easily?
He's finding
huh?
bugs all over his house.
Try, you fucks! What the fuck do you want, huh? I'm right here! Those little fucks. You think you can find one of me?
Oh, shit. Okay. What are all these? Oh, books. Oh, that's a little dark. Let's not go in there. Raken? Raken.
I swear to God.
I pooed a little rabbit pill out of my bum. Shit. Oh my god, I'm dead.
What?
Oh, he's seeing specters. Yeah.
Please, stop! No! Please! Leave me alone!
Lewis got him. Reagan, are you okay? Did Lewis choke you out? He does that to me as well. It's kind of annoying. Little bit hot. Kind of sexy, but okay. So we're back to normal. Lots of broken keys. Bugs and Ys around the house. Yeah, that's. I mean, he's got that PTSD. Paranoia. So he thinks everything's bugged. People that have that kind of paranoia, they'll just find things that aren't bugs and just assume they are. Like, they'll rip a microchip or like a little diode. What was that? Out of like a phone or something, and it's like a legitimate chip or piece of the phone's guts, but they'll just assume it's some kind of like bug or listening device. They'll just make up whatever they want to believe. That's why they can't really be reasoned with. Vaughn, what... Vaughn, what have you clipped there? Yeah, so Lewis is still around. That much is evident. Still going around choking people like a kinky little freak. You can see later. Ah, okay. Oh my god, this radio. Yeah, my Raken sprint is gone. When I'm in Raken's flashbacks, I get his soldier endurance and cardio. Oh my god. This door never used to be this ugly. The door is locked. The eye stuck to it seems to be alive. Can I spray it in the eye with some hairspray? Or maybe let's burn it. Hang on. You like fire? Nope. I do have a poker. Hang on. The thing that I used to pull down the attic door. Nope. Eyeball door is indeed found. Let's put that away. Whoa. Is that new as well? Yeah, let's just push that back in. That's disgusting. We don't want that in our painting. There. Alright. Aha. Well, there's his wheelchair again. Yay, Raken flashback. Always with the electricity, no matter what era we're in. This house has some serious lighting problems. What's happening? Cool. It's kind of badass. I'm now about to be teleported to the hospital.
Dr. Smith?
Yep. It's happened.
Dr. Smith?
We've left the house.
Yes, sorry, I'm with you.
I have the information you requested concerning the patient that came in tonight. He claims that someone broke into his house and tried to strangle him, and that he used his firearm in an attempt to defend himself. What's weird is that there's nothing in the police report that indicates any break.
There's random words that I don't have a space between them and it bugs me.
But they all seem self-inflicted. The police also interrogated the neighbor who called the police. She claims to have seen him tossing books from his bookshelves frantically, seemingly searching for something.
And what was he searching for?
It's hard to tell.
His
He
butt
refuses
plug.
to answer most of our questions, claiming we already know the answers. He believes we're partly responsible for what happened. It's not really surprising.
I think you should pump me full of drugs.
Background, and he's had really bad cases of
Scopophobia.
Exactly.
Scopophobia. Does anyone know what scopophobia is?
Right away.
Of course. He'll be in the transit wing, room 323 until further notice. He seems agitated, so be careful.
Thanks, Tim. Duly noted.
Whoa. There's nobody talking. I think that was a photo of Raken on the desk. Persistent fear of being watched or stared at. Oh, so basically paranoia. Oh, gross. Raken, left a little present on the bed for the doctors. Like a fucking seagull. Wait, that is too high up the bed. That is like right above your middle back. I did a shit out of my spine. Holy shit, he can run. I love being Raken. Do I have my stuff? No, I don't. Fresh chapter. Could use a light source. Like a lighter or something? Anything? Nope. Alright. Drawers? Nope. Hello? Oh my god. You know what? Never mind. Let's close that. There's the Virgin Mary playing a mandolin. If you can run, the game might make you run from something. That's a very good point. You're freaking me out, man. There's some lighters laying around. I hope so. I have nothing.
Employees, code white in room 323. Code white in room 323.
323. 304. I'm way off. Nowhere near 323. I do want to, like, poke around, though. Oh my god. Okay. Can I have the scissors? Just defend myself? No? I can throw the chair. Hmm. Metal Gear Solid 5 hospital? A little bit. Exit. Ladies' bathroom. Ah. Men's bathroom? Ah. Looks like we're not pissing tonight. Unless I go in my hospital robes. What is this? Can of bullshit. Lift doesn't work. What was that? Psychiatric ward. Sounds fun. Is this hospital gonna go all Silent Hill on me? Is that what this whole chapter's about? Ooh. 323. Got it. What? Sometimes the music just does stuff.
Call to security. Code White. Emergency in room 323. Code White. Emergency in room 323.
Well, now that I've got the keys to room 323, they can be my self-defense keys. I'll just hold them to my knuckles. That's spooky. Can I save? Why can I not save? Wait. Why does the game do that sometimes? There's like these random moments where it just like it blocks out the save game button. Like, how does that help me? What possible reason could they have for not letting me save my game? I used to think it was just like if it was auto-saving, it would block out the manual save, but it seems to just do it. Like doing certain story sections. Like they don't want me to save in the middle of certain sequences.
Don't you dare touch me!
Whoa.
Giving us much of a choice here, sir. Seize him and give him the sedative. Now! Get off me! Fuck!
323. Ah! I'm coming. Sounded like that was him fighting the hospital orderlies. I think both of those things you guys said might be true. They don't want me to save during potential jump scares that could kill me. And they also don't want to let me do it too often when they want to build the tension. With a feeling of relief stuff. Why? Break down the wall with the right tool. Okay. I need to find that axe again. Okay, that goes into that room. Need to find something that can break a wall. At least in Silent Hill, they give you a map that marks red doors that can't be opened. And ones that have keys. I can hear something breathing. Who the fuck is breathing? Locked. I can apparently move those around. That's weird. Is crying. Oh my god. Alright, the women's bathroom opened on its own accord. So, I have an excuse for going in, alright? This is not a creeper thing. I'm not a perv, I promise. Hello? Who's crying? Crowbar. Oh, you going to the dentist, Vaughn? Good luck. Hopefully they put you under so you don't feel anything. That would be the humane way to do it. Who's crying? Okay, there wasn't a jump scare. It's just a checkup. Yeah, but you know what just a checkup can turn into? What if they check up and they find something? Or pretend to find something so they can make you pay for a, some kind of, like, gum transplant. Scumbags. Where are we going? 323. Crowbar. There. Got 7 root canals? Oh my god. I can't even imagine. There's a pair of keys in there. I didn't see that before. Yeah, just ruin the actual, support-bearing wall of the hospital just to get those pair of keys. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. Like, if that was a load-bearing wall, we just killed everybody. Although, I don't think it'd be that easy to crowbar your way through one. I'm sure it's not as easy as you made it look. Meeting room, 3rd floor. What? Hello? What the fuck? The music keeps doing some weird shit that makes me think something's about to happen. One of the scariest things to be complacent about in life, dental hygiene. Hmm. Whoa! Oh! Hey! Ha! Huh! Oh my god! Is that Raken? No! No. Let me through. Oh! Ooh! What's he doing? He's thinking about it. Let's be friends. Think about being friends. I think I broke his AI by standing in the corner. Hey. Are you gonna be murdery to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my fucking crowbar? Did I leave it in that room? Oh no. Hit him with the broom. Hit him with the mop. I think his head's stuck on that TV! Oh no! Run past him. Nope, that wasn't possible. I'm being choked again. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Ugh! I get choked a lot in this game. Whoever made Visage has a fetish. Imagine playing this with the choking kink. You're running away from the enemy, but you're not really afraid of dying. You're more afraid that while they're killing you, you might come. That would be embarrassing. It's like, dude, I'm trying to strangle you. You just nut? Yes, I did. I'm so sorry. Keep going. I might have another one in me. Maybe it's vampire. I think the AI is too tall. I think his head touching the TV in the entrance confused his pathfinding. Did my stream marker feature? No, it's still broken. Oh well. 442. You know you can't fully turn off ads completely though, Sham. Some people use it as fat material. I'm sure there's plenty. A lot of horror games are like that. Imagine how many people fap to the nurses in Silent Hill. And Lady Dimitrescu. Sorry, Lady Dimitrescu. I shouldn't say "ku" on the end. That's not correct pronunciation. You have no ads on Twitch? I thought there was a certain level of ads that you can't actually avoid. Like, as long as you're affiliate or higher, there's some ads that are just automated when you first go to the stream. I think you can control the ads that you manually run during your stream, that you're on contract to run, but I thought the auto ads when you first go to the stream are like just random. Oh, they blocked all ads in Russia. That's awesome. Is it just me, or is this loading screen gone on for too long? I think Visage might have shit the bed. You could choose to have ads or turn them off. Or cancel affiliation. They don't give you too many options, do they? Partner's a whole other story as well, because you actually have a contract. There's a certain amount per hour that you have to manually choose to run, but at least you get to do it whenever you feel like, so you could do it during a toilet break or something. I think the game shat the bed. Just gonna go out on a limb. Visage, we gonna play or not? Hit the game just like completely died when Raken got stuck in that doorway. Let's reboot that. Takes a few seconds to get through the menus. Visage. That'd be a good name for a cleanliness product or a perfume. Visage by Dolce & Gabbana. It's pussy perfume. Hey, the menu changes to tell you what chapter you're in. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, it autosaves. After every, like, sequence of stuff. As soon as a bunch of things happen, the second you're safe again, it usually autosaves. Whoa. Like, see, it autosaved after I crowbar through the wall. Don't have to leave yet? False alarm. Your teeth are still intact? Alright, so Raken is gonna come through the door, screen left. I think I have to run to the right, not run back. Yep, there he is. If you run backwards up the hall where you came, you're pretty much fucked. There's like no way to escape him. Go, 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 go. Can we use the elevator yet? How about that? Nope. Is he still coming? I don't see him. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, behind me, right, left, up, down, out the window. I'm out. Well, this room is really red. I'm guessing this is the one. Oh god, he's not going to rip that off the hinges, is he? Oh, he's ripping the handle off. That's fine. That just means he can't He can't bend me over and peg me on the meeting desk. Fine with that. Okay. Still no light sources. Oh, what? Hey, who? Huh? Is that a flashlight? Oh my god, yes. I've been wanting one of these this entire game and they've finally done it. I didn't think they would do it, but they've done it. I think Lewis is here. We got some tar feet coming out of a tar hole. Can we move the table? Oh, yes we can. No pegging? Oh, that sucks. Pick up the key and the flashlight on the table before moving on. Oh, there's a key. You were right, Tenor. Like, literally a few minutes of gameplay after the moment where you said that was a chase scene. What's that say? Transit wing. Got it. Easy peasy. I want to see Lewis and Ray can get into a punch-up. I think that'd be a good fight. Because they're both chokers. They both go for the neck. What happens if they both choke each other? Does that count as intercourse? Does that count as gay sex? Hello? Science pages. Exit sounds good to me. Interesting. What's the key that I found? How do I examine that? Transit wing, that's right. Okay. Transit wing. He's gonna smash the fuck out of my face. I heard it straight from the source. Hospital corridors would be perfect for a chase. Well, clearly. At least they loop around a lot, so I can't get cornered. Mostly. We're gonna go this way. As far away from Raken as possible. Meeting room. What the fuck is the transit wing? Psychiatric ward staircase. I mean, a staircase is a form of transit. Maybe... What is that?
You ruined my
Oh no. Oh no. Quick. That does not work. Is this the transit wing? It's jammed. That is not the transit wing. That's not Lewis. That was, I think that was Raken. That's a lot of exits. Okay, wait, is that... Oh, come on, that's... That is a tease. Look at all the exit signs in there. Oh, that's the dead end. That is... Oh, wait, Transit Wing 2. I think indicates which key unlocks it. I just tried that. Oh my god, I must have misclicked. Okay, cool. Close that door. Wait, is Lewis the name of the Mortine fly? Is that for real? I didn't know that. That's hilarious. There's Raken. He jumped out the window. Is that him escaping from hospital, or... Or was that him committing suicide, do you think? Oh, Louis. Yeah, I do remember Louis. That's not that far. I think you could survive that. Oh, Jesus. Ow. That sounded like at least 2 ribs and maybe a knee. Either that or someone grabbed a packet of Smith's crisps and just crunched on it. A very iconic sound effect. What? Your sanity is decreasing fast. Hey, all my stuff's back. So I'm me again now? Don't know where I am? I think this might be the Silent Hill hell version of the hospital. This is looking a bit demented. There's a nice juicy umbilical cord on the ground though. If we follow that. Oh yeah, that's pulsing. That is breathing. That, yeah. Alright. Don't step on the umbilical cord. Just in case it's a colon instead of an umbilical cord. I don't want to be squeezing poop out of it or something by accident. Oh shit. What? Hi, eyeballs. Okay, if this is anything like the previous eyeball, we need to find that's one of them. Squish that in. Gross. What's he got? Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, alright. He's upgraded his kill method from choking me out to beating me to death with his crutches. Preferable, really. At least with the crutches, there's no chance of me prematurely ejaculating during my own murder. Now the question becomes, how exactly do I avoid him down here? There's not much room to maneuver. And he just kind of comes out of nowhere. There's the umbilical baby. I think just don't let him get me cornered in there. Yeah, he evolved with his set of crutches. Okay, I just have to not let him corner me in a little room like this. Oh, no. There he is! Do the eye, do the eye. There's no eye. Where is he? Okay, the music chilled out. That's a good sign. I need more eyeballs for the door. That's not one. That's not one. Closet? Nope. Wait. Wait. Shit! Ah! You coming? He's weirdly flickering in and out of existence. I don't know if that's meant to be scary or glitchy. Is that a glitch or is that a feature? Where the... fuck is this eyeball? Oh my god. There's a lot of paintings, but not enough eyeballs to go around. There it is. Got it. Gross. Although that would feel pretty cool, pushing a finger through an eyeball into an eye socket. I know that sounds really psychopathic. I promise I've never done it. In case the FBI are listening. Okay, cool. Oh! Of course I'm not okay. I've got a man with crutches trying to molest me. It's the least okay I've ever been. Oh my god. It's alright. They're just cutscene zombies. Cutscene zombies can't hurt you. That's kind of rude, though. Laughing at a man in a wheelchair? That's disgusting. That is ableist, and I won't stand for it. Oh, great, I'm back in the hospital. That's exactly where I wanted to be. I'm back into Raken mode, aren't I? That means I don't have any of my inventory. There seems to be the... Oh my god, my shit stain is getting bigger every time I come back here. You know, if your poo is black, that means there's blood in your stool. It's because when the blood in your colon mixes with the brown poo, it makes the brown black. Red mixed with black, brown makes black. So that's just a little hint. If you're ever doing a deuce, and the poop is a little bit blacker than it should be, and not as brown as it should be, that means you got some bleeding up in your tuchus. Possibly as a result of a Taco Bell spree. Is that like a cute little lamb or a dog? It's a dog. Check your poops, people. Oh, there's a zombie here now. Well, I guess I live here now. Just, can we close this door? I can eat paper. There's plenty of paper in this room. I don't want to go down zombie corridor. Oh. Off he goes. He must be intimidated by my knightly stature. Nope. Poop expert. I'm gonna get that business card made. Sean Roberts, poop expert. With my phone number and email address. And my website. I'm a poop expert. I can tell by the smell of your stool how many seasons of Breaking Bad you've watched. Come on down, get your stool checked out. Don't worry, I won't taste it, that you know of. That's the voice for my poop expert. He kind of sounds a little bit like an old-timey prospector. A gold mining prospector from the Wild West. The Poopery? That's a great name for my office. Oh, shit! Oh, I almost needed a poop expert myself. Wow. If you see me slightly raise up in my chair, it's because I filled my pants, and I'm now sitting on a mound of poop. Can I get through? Okay, you know what? There's other places I can check out. That's fine. Look, there's a nice little green room. And there's a cool little red room up here. Alright, that's locked. That's dark as fuck. Let's not mess with that. I think I have to try to get to the elevator past the freaks. Alright. I did not expect that. Oh, I did not expect that. I thought they were just for show. I thought they were just going to let me walk around that little path. Ooh. Maybe, you know, like with zombies, how you can avoid them if you cover yourself with, like, gore? They did that in Walking Dead. They cover themselves with, like, intestines and blood. So the zombies will think that they're dead. And also zombies. Maybe there's something I can cover myself with to make them think that I'm one of them. Like this chair. Everyone get out of the way, I have a chair. Okay, I can't even fit the chair through there. Maybe if I'm just even more careful. Little bit. Jesus! Ah! Yes, choke me, daddy. Let's go. End my life. Okay, so that's definitely not the move. I'm missing something. Doesn't it look like there's a little squiggly path through those creatures? It really does, though. See that? There's a swirly path, like an S shape, going through to the elevator. You gonna finally try and sleep, Sham? Good luck. Try not to dream about Raken and Lewis, the tar man, and me inspecting your poop while you sleep. There you go. Dream of the poop. Maybe I have to go around. I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to do. Just thinking there might be something that I'm missing from one of these rooms that I can get. Unless there's just a very, very specific pixel-perfect route you have to take through those zombies that I haven't nailed yet. Oh, there they are. What's in here? Okay, well, here's some poop. Can I cover myself in feces? I can't see. How did I even get in here? Oh, there. You don't shit the bed. It's always this lady that gets me. This one right here. There has to be something I'm missing. Don't know why this door's weirdly blocked like that. That's suspicious. That's my room. There's my lamb. I mean, my dog. I'm gonna keep calling that a lamb, I know it. It looks like a lamb, okay? The only thing I can pick up seems to be the loose chairs. This is glowing red, but it's locked. It won't let me go down that way. We're in there. So I have to come back here at some point with the key, it looks like. Yeah, I can pick up this. But I can't actually do anything with it. Oh, wait. Let's take the chair with us through this throng of zomb. Oh no. The only thing I achieved was I got choked out by a zombie while carrying a chair. So there's a slight evolution. Hopefully that didn't break the game. Having the physics object while I played that cutscene. Chair just floating. I saw like a theory online when I was reading about the game. When I was looking up the achievements. Someone reckoned that the fact that you can't see your body or your arms or your legs and things just float is further proof that you did die when you shot yourself in the head after killing your family. And that this entire time you are just a ghost in your own purgatory. Dealing with your guilt and all that crap. There is legit no more hospital to explore. Can I do this? Yeah, because I thought that right at the start of the game. When you first wake up in that room, in a puddle of blood, in the house, and then Rose calls you and says you haven't been seen for 3 weeks, and I'm like, if you woke up from a shot to the head after 3 weeks, with an empty room, with the bodies of your family not there, that means your ghost basically gained sentience like 3 weeks after your death and started haunting the house, and the body's already been taken away by the police or something. Okay, let's try crouching down to butt level. Hey, that worked. Can I sniff your bum? Oh my god. They're all wearing the same pairs of Spanx. Gross, man. Oh, these people probably smell really bad. What's this? Key with the symbol of a staircase on it. Can I leave through the... Okay, no, we're going back. Look at the package on this guy. And that one. They've all got the same size dicks. Almost like these 3D models have been copy-pasted. Don't you dare attack me. Okay, cool. There we go. Ah! That surprised me. Oh, that surprised them too. Run. Run. How quickly can you open a door? Not that quickly. I'm fumbling. Ooh. Well, this is a part of the hospital I've never seen before. Neat. Locked. Vend. Oh, this looks wide open. There's going to be some rake chasing in here for sure. Basement staircase, atrium cafeteria, outpatient clinic, emergency entrance. Emergency entrance means makeshift exit. And it's covered in Vegemite and goobers. That's going to cost them a lot in the water bill. Where are we going? Basement staircase? 'Tis locked. Don't want to go to the basement, though. I want to go out. Block B? Nope. Block D? Nope. Whatever block that was. This looks fucked up.
There seems to be a malfunction with the weight sensor. We will investigate the problem ASAP, but for now, employees will have to use the basement staircase to get to the basement. There is a spare key in the admission office if needed. P.S. If the corridors are full of zombies, that's mean you are dead, and you're having some kind of purgatory head trip. Do not panic. Close your eyes and think of your grandmother. The light will take you to safety. Say 3 Hail Marys and praise Jesus. You would have never made it this far. You know what's interesting? All 3 chapters, all 3 unique story chapters in this game are like a different horror game. This one is a bit like Outlast in that it's not based on items or puzzles. It's mostly based on action, like running away from threats in big areas where you can loop around and keep away from enemies. Lucy's chapter was a haunted house. It was a linear haunted house of jump scares and boogeyman crap popping out at you and weird psychological horror bullshit. And Dolores' chapter was a puzzle-solving chapter where most of your... Dolores is also jump scaring you and trying to kill you, but Dolores' chapter had a whole lot of like open freeform exploration and item collecting, and then using items in clever ways to solve puzzles. Things like, you'd find a clue, like a scrap of paper with the pictures of numbers on them, and you'd have to figure out in another room, like, where to move the hands on a clock or something. So that's like the brain teaser chapter, where if you're bad at solving puzzles, that's the one you'd get stuck on. If you're bad at horror games in terms of like action, like if you find it too scary to run away from things, then this would be the hardest chapter. But if you're not good with puzzle games, then Dolores would be the hardest chapter. It's over here. And I think if you just don't like horror, if you scare easily, I think Lucy's is the worst chapter. Because that was little girl and dolls and boogeymen jumping out of closets and jump scaring you like constantly. Okay, why can I go over here if there's fuck all? What was that? Did I just see something? Or is my brain making that up? Orthopedic? Hello? Dolores was the amnesia chapter. Also kind of, okay, there's nothing in here. Like, Silent Hill would be similar. There'd be exploration, there'd be action. You'd be running away from stuff, you'd be killing stuff. But on a regular basis, the pacing would flip to, solving, like, really obtuse puzzles. Like, there'd be a poem about black and white crows or something. And you'd have to use the poem to figure out what order to play the keys on piano or something like that. Like, Silent Hill would do that all the time. And that's kind of what Dolores' chapter's like. There was literally a puzzle where I had to turn on a baby monitor, and there was a spooky voice saying a 5-digit number. Like 50373. And then you end up in a labyrinth with clocks on the walls. And you have to follow the corridors in the order of that number on the clocks. So 50373 is 5 p.m., 12 a.m., 3 p.m., 7 a.m., 3 p.m. And that's the order you follow the clocks through the corridors. It's that kind of shit. Ooh, what's this? Medical records department. Lewis went in here. Lewis was looking for medical records. That cheeky scamp. He's gonna put tar smudges on all the records.
Follow-up of patient number 9 on request from Smith Walter.
Jeebin.
Patient name, Raken Al-Mutawa. Gender, male, age 28.
What nationality is he?
After Raken's
Manwatala.
first evaluation, it is safe to say that he'll be staying here for a while. I was able to get him to talk about his paranoia. The patient believes that the whole scenario has been organized by some evil corporation in order to brainwash him into subjugation.
I bet he's not crazy.
He believes his mental capacity and awareness prevented them from getting to him.
I bet the evil corporation was the medical science company that I worked for, Dwayne.
He has described these hallucinations
And they were
to me
actually
as
giving
an
him drugs.
humanoid that keeps on watching him wherever he is. Due to his psychotic behavior and his difficulty differentiating reality from paranoiac fabrication, he has been transferred to the psychiatric wing. He also displays violent behavior towards the staff, is considered to be dangerous.
See, there's another
should be
space
sedated
missing.
and under
Is
constant
considered.
surveillance in the psychiatric
They wrote as one word. They keep doing that. Bugs me. It's killing my OCD.
Follow-up
No,
of patient
stop.
number
I didn't mean to
9
do that.
on
Fuck.
request from Smith Walter. Patient name, Raken Al-Mutawa.
Al-Mutawa. What nationality would that be, do you think?
After Raken's first evaluation.
Let's actually see if that's... Al-Mutawa. Why am I all caps? Badar Al-Mutawa is a Kuwaiti professional footballer who plays for Qadsiya and the Kuwait national team. Well, he's a famous footballer. But if his name is Al-Mutawa, then that must be a last name typical to the Kuwait culture. The guy even looks like him a little bit. Hang on. Holy shit. Don't you reckon this footballer looks a bit like Raken? Shirtless? When he's chasing me? Slightly tanned skin. Short hair. Footballer physique. Okay. Another dead end, sure. What happened here? Oh, this is where Lewis came out of there. Went straight into there. Got it. Hello? Whoa. Cool lighting, bro. Admissions office. I have something to admit. I like it when I get choked. Oh, there's a key. Basement staircase. Dope. That is going to activate Raken for sure. You just watch this homie come running. Fuck me! He's right there. Holy shit! I thought he would come from down the end of the corridor. He was actually right in front of me. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. He's pretty fast for a cripple. Ow. That was pretty clumsy for a non-cripple. I'm okay. I'm okay. Raken's gone. Oh, he's locked me out. That's fine. I like being outside. Outside makes it much easier to avoid zombies and PTSD cripples. We're going with this. Do we want to go back inside?
What? Oh no. Should have known. Come on, come on, come on. Where are we going? Where are we going? Eyes on a swivel. I need the head of an owl right now. Yeah, okay, exit. That'll do. Exit is a fake. It's a fake exit. That was rude. Having to, like, stop and fumble for that inventory is, like, hilarious to me when you're in a rush like that. Now what? If Raken jump scares me, I'm gonna... We good? Okay, we're good. I thought they were gearing up for a jump scare there for sure. Yes! We save yet? God, I still can't save. Nothing indicates which key unlocks it. Well, what door is this? Doesn't say. What? This is confusing. Oh, the laundry room. Cool. Sounds like one of them is still going. Yo. This one? The door won't open till the machine cycle's done. There's an override somewhere. Why would the override for a washing machine not be on the washing machine? Like, why would you put that in a different part of the building? That's just silly. Fuck, fuck. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Maybe by override they mean the power. Like the general power to the hospital. Like there's a circuit breaker somewhere. They just said it in an awkward way. Is that how I got down here? I think so. Nope. Yes. I can hear it through the walls. We're not too far away from the washing machine still. Door is jammed. Fuck. Can I override the washing machine with a deck chair? Can I just pick up one of these chairs and bash it? Oh, now you're headed to the dentist? Good luck again. Hopefully he finds nothing. Hopefully I find something, because I'm hopelessly lost right now. Are these circuit breakers? They can't be interacted with. Maybe it's in this room. I didn't check thoroughly enough. Wow, that just kicks in, doesn't it? Busting. Alright. I'm gonna get my... Is there a pause? I'm gonna get some chicken biscuits and go pee. I'll be back in a sec. always shocked whenever I turn my camera back on and I see how dim the light is. I'm not used to having my horror lighting on. Turn the mic back on? Yep. Testing, testing. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Yeah. Chicken shapes. Fried chicken shapes. The best. Actually, no. Pizza shapes the best. Fried chicken shapes second best. I won't hear anything of it. It's rad. Oh, fried chicken shapes are a bit spicy. So many doors, and yet I can't enter a single one. Infuriating. Can I go up, back up the stairs, maybe? Nope, locked in. Alright. Wow, wow, wow. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh my god. Control room. Okay, so there's a key. What the shit? Excuse me? Someone popped out of it. Locker. Where'd you go? Oh, you went down there. Oh my god. Alright. Follow the larrikin. Spook. Look, I got no idea where he went. Jammed. Fucking all these useless doors. Why even put doors there if they do fuck all? Can I leave? Card reader. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. I bet it's in someone's pants. In the tumble dryer that I'm trying to shut off. That makes sense. Jammed. What was that? Ah. That's how we get back. I'm not ready to go back yet. I have a key to use somewhere. Shut up. Jammed. Wait. Jammed. Jammed. My god. Control room. That's the one. The very poorly lit door. Okay. Mikasa? Sukasa? Oh. Well, there's a button. Okay, now the dryers are shut off, but
100% Raken's been activated. There's a lot of running space in these corridors. Yep, there he is. Holy shit. Is he okay? Oh, it's a dead zombie. No biggie. Where was the door shortcut out of here? This way? Yep. Just hurried up before Raken shows up. Thank God for that shortcut. Ah! Can you... Oh. Yeah, I knew it. Who dis? Kyle Schaefer, janitor, full-time. He's probably dead. Don't jump scare me. Don't you do it. Is that always open? Not going there. I can get to the lift this way. Is that it? Yes. Oh, yes. With no dramas. Oh, there's some dramas. If you lot'll stay dead, oh. What does that mean? Wait. Oh, do you want me to... Oh, you want me to take these out of the lift? That's fucked up. What was that? Oh, shit! He's a little... He's kind of funny. Hobbling with those crutches of his. Okay. He's gonna get mad if I touch his friend's corpses. But sorry, Raken. I gotta catch this elevator. Carry this guy by the dick. There you go. Get up on your friend. They're kind of hard to carry. Why do I have to do this? Can't I just catch the lift with them? Oh my god. Blip. Got to pile. There you go. One more. By the testes. Sorry about that. There you go. Oh god, he's coming. Oh, that was close. I'm surprised I got through most of that pile without him showing up a second time till right at the end. Oh. Going up? Going to press? You are here. Room 221 is here. Is that where I'm going? Room 221? I'm gonna turn this off. Go crouchy sneak. Good luck. You're standing like right in the way. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god. Can I go through the rooms? Okay, I'm gonna just go back. Ah! Well, there was nowhere to go! Thanks, game. We're throwing men at the bus. Okay. At least it's got a good respawn. Autosave spawn. I don't think I have to go too slow. Oh, yeah. Alright, they're not there that time. What the hell?
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Hey. Language. Don't forget I executed my entire family. I'm a dangerous man. Don't cross me. Who's laughing? Oh. He's laughing. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this place is a nightmare. You can actually get cornered. Oh, why do these things remind me of Pink Floyd's The Wall? It's getting under my skin. And that one's laughing at me. Come on. I have to be extra. This is a legitimate stealth section. Like, you can't actually be seen by freaks.
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Fuck you, Kevin. I mean, Raykin. I forgot your name. I probably should have checked the map more carefully, where I'm trying to get to. I'll just stay in sneaky crouch. It seems to be the safest way. Why didn't open that? Oh, that's not an open door. What's that? Oh, shit. Is there someone chasing? Go. No! Help! Damn it! Cornered by the ugliest piece of shit. Look like you put your face in the oven. You melty cunt. Alright. Need to check that map again. Once you're done loading for 1,000 years, thanks. Come on. Come on. Okay, wait. You are here. Oh my god, this is complicated. And I'm trying to get to room 221 for some reason. I don't even know why. Wait. Straight. Right. All the way down. Right, left. Okay, well, I think... Oh, wait. Excuse me. Shit. For brains. I'm just gonna go this way.
Fuck you, Dwayne.
I need to reconnect with that corridor to the right. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Awesome. Not awesome. Oh, you're joking. Ah! Go be weird somewhere else. Okay, I'll just kite them. That's the plan. That's the move. Kite them. Oh fuck! No! Kite failed. No! 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 I'm hidden. I'm hidden. You can't see me. There's no flashlight. Don't tell me that worked. Oh shit. I might be screwed. I think the AI knows I'm here but can't get around the wheelchair, so I'm pretty much fucked. Are you glitching through it? Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you doing this? Stop. Go. Oh my god, I made it. Holy shit. Oh! Elevator? Oh well, as long as they're all kited, that's something. How the fuck did I get out of that? Not again. Can I do a quick kite? Yep, alright, cool. This is some survival for your ass right now. Oh no. I could hear her scrambling. Oh, fuck. No. Kite. Oh my god. Is this the room? That's not it. Is that the room? Okay, that's pretty obvious that's the place. Get up and run. Holy shit. What a run. That is some esports level Visage playing. Still can't see my reflection. I can see the flashlight. Oh, the stress. I fucking juked that zombie. He came at me and I juked him good. I could be in the NFL. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Just write something to someone. There we go. I think I am pretty much trapped in this room though. What's going on? What? Nothing under the bed? What? Oh, shit. Whoa. What? Oh. No, okay. I think the eyeballs are a visual metaphor for his paranoia. Things that are watching him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that's sad. Wait, am I in the game? Oh. I was facing a black wall. Okay. Oh, I'm back in the house. Another round of umbilical tentacle and painting eyeballs.
I bet this takes me back to the hospital one more time. Last time I had to do 2 painting eyeballs. I bet this time they're going to make me pop 3. My lighter is not in my inventory. Someone's stolen it off me. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Huh! Nice. Can he get down here? There's a giant eyeball on that ceiling. Ooh boy. Do I have to pop that one? I'm down. Is that one? Yes, okay. 1 down, 2 to go. Avoid standing in the dark. Well, you took my lighter, so I can't really do that now, can I? Jesus, what a place to appear. Oh, he's fast. Get the eyeball while we're here. Cool. Okay, let's assume there's only one upstairs. Been that side of the house. Bet there's one down here somewhere. Not that one. That's a big meaty one. Doesn't help. Where are we going? Maybe the basement? Blocked. I mean, at least we're not seeing too much of Raken. He's sticking to himself a little bit. In the shower? Oh, in the shower. Nice. Pretty gross. Ah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Good thing I know that house really well, even when it's covered in umbilical cords and Vegemite. Oh, it's the man. Do your worst, Doc. Oh, that's not Doc. That's Melty Zombie. 2 Melty Zombies are gonna do surgery on me. Are y'all gonna do something? Pinch my nipples, anything? Oh, we're going back to the hospital. Here we go. I knew it. One more round of being chased around a hospital. And then I'm pretty sure... Video games always do things in 3s. I'm pretty sure after this round in the hospital, this will be it for Raken's chapter. And it's endgame. Jesus. You shit yourself so much there's nothing left of you. You probably lost 50 pounds. Gross. I'm gonna miss the rake and running speed when we're in the hospital. I really am. It feels so good to... What's that? Why does it look like a man's face? Oh my god, it is a man. Lewis, is that you? Is that my tar friend, Lewis? What are you pointing at? I don't know if I want to listen to Lewis. He does choke me out anytime I try to speak to him. Whoa, cool. An atrium. Do hospitals need this? Like atriums and shit? Psychiatric ward, perfect. That's what I need. Is the doctor in? What's that? Cell control panel. What cell is blinking? What's the bottom left one? Can I get in there? Excuse me? Oh, it's a psychiatric ward. It's probably someone getting shock treatment. That's normal. That's normal for this part of the hospital. That's fine. We don't have to be scared of that. I don't think any hospital would actually design itself like this. These corridors is really ridiculous. Okay, I fixed cell 5. Where is cell 5? What? Indicates which key unlocks it. Alright. We have a door. There's 5.
He's totally lost it! She injected him with a tranquilizer.
We're not supposed to be here! You're all...
Someone bring him
Holy
up.
shit.
Get his doctor right away! Let me out of here!
Waken went through some shit. Gotta feel bad for the guy. What's this? Observatory. Got it. And a pillow. I don't need a pillow. I'm feeling a little tired, actually. No, I don't need a pillow. Good. I'm fine. Observatory? Observatory? High risk patients. Oh, I want to go in there. I bet in there we're going to see some shit. Observatory? Nope, that's not it. It's like a circuit breaker room. Nope. Different floor, maybe? No power. Alright. God. Just keeps piling up. There's a door in here, actually. Now that I think about it. Wait, how do I get in? Here. Locked door. What's that say? Observatory. Ah, okay. That's the one. Yeah, Egypt.
Yes.
You have
No.
assaulted multiple
Ah,
employees
yes.
and threatened security guards with a knife. You sabotaged the electric panel, leaving the entire ward under lockdown.
Do you really need an interrogator for a psych patient?
Mental stability and health.
An interrogator?
We are left with no choice but to isolate you from the patients and employees in the psychiatric ward. Treatments are in measure. No.
Damn, boy.
You all are the reason why this.
I haven't got a clue yet on how Raken dies. He goes through a lot of shit at the hospital and inevitably escapes, which is what I think the jumping out the window stuff was about. Can't seem to unlock any other cells either. Or for the best. Oh no. Raken or Lewis, the tar man. Are you, oh, Lewis is here. Lewis is here. What was that? Where's he taking me? What? Lewis is a bit confused. He seems to have taken the left, reached the dead end and gone, ah, fuck me, it's this way. Ah, Lewis. You're a crack up. Lewis! Ew. He melted what, taking a deuce. I should keep this in hands. What? I should keep this in hands here? I don't think it's English. Oh. Why would you have to put your face so close to it? What even is that? Circuit breaker thing. Are you giggling at me, Lewis, that I had to put my hand in your deuce? Your big, juicy tar deuce? Oh, God, there he goes. Okay. Ooh. High-risk patients? There's an electrical room somewhere. Where's that? This one? Oh, God, I don't have the key. I only got the handle. Oh, hi. Are you a high-risk patient? Risk of what? Harming others or harming self? All of the above? Got it. Holy shit, there's two. Ooh, don't like it. Am I about to be tricked into becoming a high-risk patient? The wall? Do I walk into the wall? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, I knew it. It was an ambush. Lewis is looking worse. His pupils are gone. Gave me some great drugs, though. Okay. I'm now a high-risk patient. Can I leave? Hang on. Oh, thanks. Thanks for leaving a gaping massive hole in my wall. Yeah, that'll do. Don't like all the cobwebs. Please be no spiders. Please be no spiders. I'd rather zombies than spiders. Even Lewis's and Raken's. Oh, thank God. Hi. I'm gonna run to safety. I hope that fence doesn't end. Did I go in the TV? Oh, where am I now? I feel like this hospital is starting to turn into nightmare fuel. Good lord. Hello. All-seeing eye, made of goo and TVs. Hi, Raken! Ha! Back off, son. You can't hurt me. I've got a Medicare card. Yep. Thanks for the hint. Now what? You have to go all the way around? Cool. Did I not warn you about the Medicare card? Oh my god. There we go. Tricked again. Eat shit. Wait, how do you even... Oh my god. There we go. There's enough holes in the fence to make this trivial. Thankfully. Hey, Reiki boy. This way? A hunting knife? Sharp knife. Good enough. Shit. I think I know what it wants me to do. I had to get through this maze, get the knife, go back and stab the eyeball, right? Yeah, fuck this eyeball. Do it. Medicare! Yeah. Cool. A gaping blood hole. Raken, I'm leaving. You have to stay here. Only I have health insurance. You do not. Those with health insurance get to leave through the gaping, juicy meat eyeball tunnel. This is gross. I wonder what eyeball gore smells like. I bet it's salty. I bet this tunnel smells salty. Hello? Okay, cool. Oh, yes, this. Handle. Power. Hit that breaker. Good job. Do I have to pull it? No, we're good. That probably restarted the elevator. What was that? On the off chance that Lewis is still around. And put on 3 more lists during this stream. I'm aware. I'm on the list of longest streamers by accident. Like doing 12 to 20 hour streams, not just like by pure happenstance, without even meaning to. I'm on the list of sexiest boys. My grandma said so. Whoa. And I'm on the list of most full of fried chicken biscuits. Here comes some more. Guinness World Record time. Be jealous. This has to be the way out. There can't be much more of this.
Hi. Nope. Oh, lovely painting. Look, someone looks like they stretched it widthwise on the horizontal axis. It's a stretch bit. Excuse me? Whoa.
So, Reagan, right? I'm here with good news based on your behavior and recovery the past few months. You'll be ready to leave and go home.
Because he's full of drugs.
That's good, right? There are just a few technicalities that need to be taken care of, but this will just take a couple days. With everything that happened, I'm sure you'll be very happy to leave this place. I'll get back to you soon.
He must have known me, Raken. During one of the chases, he did scream, I'm gonna fucking get you, Dwayne. He said my name. I wonder if he knows me as one of the lead scientists behind the experimental drugs that fucked him, Lucy, and Dolores up. How do I get out of here? Is this a little cave? Nope. But here. Ah. See it. Come on. Here we go. Don't leave the flashlight behind. Are you crazy? While you're in a crawl space? Just tuck it into the belt of your pants. Move your massive cock to one side and shove the torch down the other side. Oh my god, he's left it behind. Great. And I'm in Louisville. There's Lewis footprints. Ah, yeah, cool. Oh, hey. You laughing because I left my flashlight upstairs? Because I'm embarrassed about that too.
They're in big trouble now. With everything I know, I'll definitely take them down. You hear me, fuckers? I'm on to you.
There's somebody there.
Hey, what are you doing? Who sent you? Wait, wait, wait! No!
Oh. That's fucked up. Raken was right about his conspiracy shit. He actually found one of the two-way mirror rooms that they were watching people through. Whoa, 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 whoa. And they locked him in there. I think that's what happened to Raken. I think it's how he died. I think he got locked. He found this place. And he proved the conspiracy shit true. And they locked him in there. And they probably left him to die of starvation or something. Just poke it in the fucking eye. Don't taste it. Why are you putting your face so close? Oh, we're done. That was the Raken artifact. Huh? Wait, what? Videotape? I'll have that. Prison. End of Raken's chapter. Silenced. Yeah, they got him. He was right all along. I'm back. In my house. Ceiling hole is gone. Well, that's all 3 chapter stories done. And I've got the final videotape. I better save, eh?
The light went off in the background, right? Why doesn't it pause when I'm in the menu? Son of a bitch. Wait. This way. The music sounds hopeful, rather than pants-shittingly intense, for a change. Okay, prison tape, let's go. Hole in a wall again? Somewhere? Come on. More clues. Crawl space. Come on. I can't make out what room that is on the other side of that broken wall. Somewhere in the basement. Somewhere made of bricks. That crawl space is probably where it leads to. Maybe if I screenshot it. Hang on. I'm ready. Got it. Okay. Let's examine that screenshot, shall we? Desktop folder. Let's get that off the screen. Fluorescent light. Bed on the floor. I don't recognize the room on the other side of that wall. It must be this side of the wall that's inside the house. So somewhere with a brick wall. Maybe the garage? Garage, maybe. I need a lighter. Thank you. Don't know why that vanished from my inventory before. How do I get the garage from here? This way. That wasn't closed before. Maybe a good sign. It's the only room in the house where I've seen that kind of brick. I think. Shit. Where else? What's in here? Black smooches are everywhere. Gross. The under construction part of the basement, bound to be brickwork. Yeah, this area. Holy shit. Excuse me. Okay, that's something. That never happened before. Oh, shit. Oh, that blinking light changed the architecture. The way I came from is gone. Okay. We're definitely onto something now. This is all different. I've never had a VHS section start like this before. It just kind of kicked in randomly. I'll have that. Gonna break the wall? No. Holy fuck! Hello? Oh! Tits! I have a Medicare card. Can't even use the slider right now. Put it away. What do I have two? Do I follow the footprints? Maybe I follow the footprints the other way. What's that noise? Okay, that's awful. I hate that. Can I please just exit? Once more. Damn. What do I see? Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, I get it. Cool. What a weird puzzle. Can I bust this? Oh. Cool. Hi.
Cuddles. Decapitation.
Deportation?
Coffee.
Talking.
Game.
Game.
Apple.
Apple.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Banana.
Banana.
Genocide.
Genocide.
Yellow.
Is this mission report blah 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 from Civil War? Am I being activated as a Winter Soldier?
Rape.
This is interesting. See more cracks. Can't quite tell where I can...
Butterfly. Eviscerate. Love. Friendship. Babies. Cloud. House. Birds. Sunlight. Waterfall. Rainbow.
I think I'm done here. Stop it, music. Stop spooking me. I can actually leapfrog 2 plugs at a time. Okay, wait. I can't see that one. I was wrong. Oh, we're done. Neat. There's my son's room. Can I not do anything with it? Your sanity's dangerously low. I can fix that. You just watch me. Eat those pills. Yummy. Yummy pills. Fucking leapfrogging light bulb bullshit. Wish I brought more light bulbs. Where are we going with this? This way. Ah. Do it. There's a very heavy machine I can hear humming through there. And I'm going to assume they're making an espresso. I feel like an espresso right now. Blip, 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 blip. There. Nice. Wait, oh shit, I broke my sledgehammer. Is that all the walls I had to smash? What's with the crate? Oh, this is how I escape, isn't it? Bring it. Come on. Yep. Can't see where I'm going. What was that? Is that Lewis? Oh my god, it's Lewis. Lewis, fuck off. Damn it. He's less black than he was before. He looks like Silver Surfer right now. Need more water. How did I trigger him? He wasn't actually active that entire time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This is the last VHS tape section. Where'd that save? Huh? Ah! Prica! Manuel. Oh, this is a pain in the butt.
Present. Smile. Money. Fight. Torture.
Okay. That bit of wall is busted. I should be able to smash that with my sledgehammer. It makes me mad that I can't. What was that? It's Lewis. Maybe he can show up at any point during this, but that doesn't make any sense because there's nowhere to actually run to. So you can't actually avoid him if he does show up to kill you. I think this is what the crate's for. This one here. I need to escape through my son's room with the crate as a stepping stone. Whoa. Here we go. Down here. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, does Lewis explode when he gets directly under a flash bulb? A light bulb? Flash bulb. I think he does. There's the yucky bed. There's my crate. This is how we escape. Wait, I'm lost. Put that down. But no, not the sledgehammer, you idiot. Hang on. I screwed up. There it is. Oh, thank God. Can hear him coming. Oh boy! There's a flash bulb. I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. Fuck! Actually, like, what is going on? You can't actually escape Tar Monster Lewis when he appears. If nothing makes him go away, there's nowhere to run to. Oh, shit. Like, most areas where you have to run away from stuff, it has a looping map design, so you could keep away from it permanently, but this is just dead ends. And straight, I can't go around him. I can't keep running, because I'll just get to a dead end and die. I think you just have to not trigger him in the first place. That might be the trick. Let's go... Wait, let's go to the end first. And then come back. Go this way. Yeah. Okay, that's the one-way mirror room with the crazy machine noise behind it. Cool. The one down here will be the crate room. Try to do it as fast as possible. Maybe Lewis shows up on a time limit or something. There's the crate, next to the yucky bed. Down. Where is... Yeah, I got that first. So now I've got it on me and ready to go. Oh, that's the radio room. Whoops. I thought that side was the room of my kid. That's where I want to take the crate to. It'll be this way. Alright, that breaks the sledgehammer, so that's now gone. Great. Here we go. Nice. From Johnny to you. Find Johnny's gift. Can I have it? My teenage son Johnny left me the biggest fucking axe I've ever seen in my life. Look at the size of this thing. I can't take it. I can't take it. It doesn't let me do anything. Is that a Shining reference? I think it's a Shining reference. You know, like, he goes, "Here's Johnny," and starts chopping through the door with the axe. Yeah. Definitely. Can we just... do we not need the axe? Oh my god. Whoa. Endless void. Not helpful. Okay, now I'm confused. Is that him? I don't know what that is. What's that? Hang on, there's something here now. Oh, it's a mask piece. Maybe I had to break down all the walls or find the Johnny's room thing before the mask piece appeared at the end of the corridor, just out of nowhere. That was really confusing. I don't really understand. I'm out of here before Lewis comes again. Am I back to my house? Oh my god. Yep. Back in the house normal. Cool. Let's get out of here before some weird shit happens. Oh, turn that back on, please. Stop with the cellos. You ain't gonna spook me. Oh my god, I saw that. Stop. Okay, it's better. Okay, well that's the greed tape done. What? Let's put that away. Yay, all tape's done. Okay, sick. How are we going with... Hang on. Achievements? Okay. No, stop that. I think my brain's going crazy again. Hang on. Pills. How's that? You better? All the lights just have to fucking suddenly go off. Huh? You found the safe key. It's very ugly. That was the Resident Evil sound effect. Fuck, no. Sorry. Silent Hill. That was the Silent Hill sound effect when you pick up items. And I think that was the joke. The key has the same ugly polygonal texture as a Silent Hill item. Why is this house going crazy right now? Just give me a sec. Here we go. room 302. Basement? Scratched out. They won't stop fiddling on those cellos. It's starting to drive me crazy. Does that mean there's a new room unlocked downstairs, maybe? Not there. Nothing down there. Nope. That's the garage. That's the revolver room where I killed my fam. What the fuck's going on here? Oh shit! Ooh! Oh, I didn't see that coming. Okay, Lewis. Lewis is in the house. Lewis is free around the house. I did not know that that was happening. And he wants a big smoochy smooch. Do those jump you as well, Vaughn? Was that meant to happen? What was he protecting down there? What's going on? Do I have to redo that? Hang on. Okay, wait. Light? Keep the lights on. You won't have many chances. Oh, yeah. What was that? Put the tape away. Yes. Silent Hill key. There it is. What? There we go. Strange note. What does it mean? Got it. I'll save it there. You're a scaredy cat? Well, that's the best type of cat to play games like this. You want to play games that affect you. If it's horror, you want to be horrified. Otherwise, what's the point? Turn that off. It's annoying. Your sanity is decreasing fast. Let me go around about where Lewis got me. Okay. Take some pills. That tends to help stave off the freaks. Good job. This door? 302. Yep. The door I could never get into. Oh, it is a Silent Hill reference. That's fucking cool. I don't know how much experience you have with horror games, Vaughn, but this is the exact apartment that you're trapped in Silent Hill 4, which is Silent Hill 4 The Room. Oh shit. I think that was an Easter egg. Yeah. Let's go back in the light where we're saved real quick. Here we go. Okay. It was a Silent Hill Easter egg that ended with Lucy doing a dance-off. You wish you could clip that. Hang on, I probably can. Hang on. Oh, my stream marker thing is still broken for some reason. Let me just make note of the time code, and I'll do it later. Because that was fun. 6:47. There we go. Oh, you're at the dentist in the lobby right now? That's a hilarious place to be getting jump scared. That's amazing. They're gonna wonder why you keep jolting every once in a while. 32 achievements left. There's nothing that I'm missing. What was the save? 100%. Wow. The percentage really skyrocketed fast. Slot 6. Check it out. All 3 artifacts from all 3 chapters. And the full mask. Are we going to start a cult? Is this for my Eyes Wide Shut party? I think you're over there tweaking. Yeah, they're going to send you a different kind of doctor. Intervention time. Why did I just look at Jesus? It's like, this is a really nice mask. Jesus, may I have your permission to wear it? O Lord of Style. Did I just put the mask on? What the fuck? Was the artifact an ear? No, one's a mirror, one's an eyeball, and one's a lower jaw. That's the lower jaw that Lucy ripped off her face. She locked her... she's a little girl. She's like 12 years old. She locked herself in the bathroom so her parents couldn't get to her, and she ripped her jaw off her face. The eyeball is what I got from the hospital chapter. The one that you were stuck on. Because it's representative of the guy's paranoia of, from his PTSD. You know, people watching him with their eyes. How do you do that? She may have been possessed. I watched her do it, and there was like a big, Babadook behind her. Like a scary poltergeist thing that might have been possessing her to do it. But I think she was just schizophrenic. And on some fucked up meds. I was on the parents, that one. Okay, well, I'm wearing a mask now. Whoa, whoa, it's daytime? Holy shit, I've never seen this house during the day. Okay, wait, no, don't close the blinds. We actually have light for a change. Minx is there, that's... I didn't even know you were there, Minx. You just... you were just ready to clip it. At a moment's notice. Nice work. Now what? You've got 3 streams and you're at work? I used to joke about you multitasking because of playing the game and stream hosting. Sorry, modding at the same time. But you're literally at work looking at 3 streams. That's intense. This is bizarre. It's so cool seeing it during the day, though. It's, kind of nice. Oh, no. Hello? Let's not go in there, because we know what's in there. That's bad news. Oh. Shit, okay. I think we have to go in here. Oh! Please don't make me shoot myself again. Hey, that's the first time I've seen my body. Am I not a ghost anymore since I put on the mirror mask? What? Oh, it's the fam. What? Wait, what? Complete family reunion ending. I guess it made a little bit more sense than the Void ending that I got much earlier. You can get a really bad ending or Void ending if you find that room early. And there's a revolver on the table, the one you used to kill your family and yourself. And it's got 6 bullets in it. And if you use all 6 bullets to commit suicide 6 times in a row, because every reload, one of the bullets is missing, until it's empty, it goes to an ending where you're like in the void, and you've basically like not managed to get out of your purgatory because you just keep on repeating the same suicide. It's kind of fucked up. I think what... Okay, hang on. I think what that was alluding to was that by experiencing all the tragedies that other people in that house went through that he was responsible for through the drug stuff, and by also doing all the videotape stuff to complete the mask, which is symbolic, every tape should have been part of Dwayne's persona or his past. So that was kind of him accepting all these issues, I guess, one tape at a time. So by the time the mask is finished and you put it on, and you go back to the basement where you killed your family, you get to reunite with their ghosts and pass on properly. You're no longer a ghost haunting the house, your own personal hell, like purgatory. You've accepted all your bullshit, and you're allowed to move on. It's weird that the moving on is represented by... That's a bit loud, isn't it? Turn it down a bit. It's weird that the moving on part is represented by reuniting with your family's ghosts, because you murdered them all in cold blood. Like, if one of your family members tied like your boyfriend, tied you to a chair and then murdered you and your kids and your parents and whatever by shooting you all in the head, and then himself, and then he like reconciled in purgatory and then reunited with you, wouldn't your ghost be mad at him? Wouldn't you be like, you know what, fuck you, you killed us all, that's some bullshit, I ain't putting up with that. You should be in hell. Why is he getting to reunite with his family? The family would be in heaven, right? I mean, I don't know if this game's concept of the afterlife includes the Christian ideal of heaven and hell. It might just be its own thing. I really like this piano piece on the menu. Let me turn that back up a little bit. This is nice. I like this. They should have sprung for some like some Avril Lavigne. I think Avril Lavigne would go really good with Visage. Well, the thing is, the house is like artifacts that symbolize other people that lived there. I think the elderly couple, Dolores, I think that was the oldest. That was like the 60s. Maybe. No, that was maybe 70s. I think maybe the Vietnam vet might have been like 60s. And then Lucy was 90s, the same time that this takes place in. Because they were the people that lived in the house before Dwayne and his family. So he's going through all their stories and traumas. Because they're also specters that haunt the house just like him. Because just like him, they all died in crazy ways that involved murder and suicide. But they all involved drugs. Because Lucy was schizophrenic. A schizophrenic little girl. And the parents were getting the doctors to pump her with syringes. And she got worse because of the drugs. And then thought she was seeing like a Babadook poltergeist of telling her to do things like kill the parrot, the family pet. Until the point where she pulled her own jaw off her face. Killed herself. Dolores was getting dementia because she was old. And she was being giving drugs to keep her placated so she wouldn't have a weird amnesia effect and like hurt the baby. Because they had a baby as an elderly couple. So the old man was giving her the drugs. And then she got to a point where she was so hopped up on the drugs that she stabbed him with 7 different knives. Like she had 7 knives sticking out of his chest. And then went and hung herself. And then the baby had nobody left and it like starved to death in the crib. And then Raken was pumped full of drugs in the hospital. And that drove his paranoia even crazier until he thought he found a secret room that was a source of the conspiracy. And somebody locked him in there. And I'm guessing he suffocated or starved to death in that room. So he may have been right. Who is Tarman? Well, he showed up in the VHS tape levels, which is where you go to find out stuff about your own past. And he showed up during the factory lab area. And it seemed to be suggesting that Dwayne might have had a past where he was responsible for a co-worker's death. And that's who I think the Tarman Lewis is. Because he seemed to be blaming Dwayne and chasing him around and stuff or something. And also, during the guilt tape, you see a lot of bodies floating in the water, which I think also suggests that Dwayne had a lot of guilt for people's deaths to do with his research at that facility or whatever. But that's why I think that Dwayne has more of a connection to Dolores, Raken, and Lucy than the game is letting on. Because their deaths have to do with drugs. And Dwayne works at a medical facility where he makes drugs. So I think part of his purgatory was suffering through their hells because their horrible murder-suicide deaths were all a direct result of him. If that makes sense. And that's what led to his death as well. He was so overcome with guilt and he was so hopped up on the drugs himself now because he didn't know how else to deal with it, that he went crazy himself and shot his wife and kids and then killed himself. So everyone kind of went the same way from the same kind of drug-related issues. That's kind of how I'm seeing the whole thing. There's one achievement missing. Find all the pages of the appreciation book. What does that mean? What's that called? 10 on the 10th. Visage. 10 on the 10th. From the main menu, click on the Hall of Fame. This can be done anytime. I haven't even started the game yet. Oh, there's a credits mode on the main menu. We have to go around and collect pages. There, Hall of Fame. Interesting. Little bonus thing? Little bonus mode? That's neat. If you have to collect pages, that sounds a lot like, it sounds a lot like this little bonus mode as a send-up of, Slender. Where you have to walk around the woods and collect pages. Do you think I froze it? This loading screen is gone for a long time. There's some ghosts in this house. There's some ghosts in this house. Certified freak. 7 days a week. Visage pussy. Make that horror game weak. Ah. Gobble me, swallow me, flip down the side of me. Why have I got WAP stuck on my head? I like my Visage version of WAP better. There's some ghosts in this house. I think I might have frozen it. I probably deserve that. For singing Cardi B during a horror game. Okay. Let's just assume that was a soft lock. We'll kill that. Start her up again. I want to see this Hall of Fame mode. Oh, Hall of Fame. You know what I bet this is? This is probably the Kickstarter credits. This is the fancy where they did the Kickstarter credits. I bet this whole bonus area is just like covered in Kickstarter names for people to wander through and see their contribution. Maybe that loading screen's your purgatory. That would be my purgatory. Trapped in a loading screen with spiders, I think would be my purgatory. This game contains scenes that are fucking dope. Thanks for the warning. Oh wow, that was quick that time. That took 1.5 seconds. That definitely was a soft lock. This is where the Avril Lavigne music should kick in. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Yeah, these are definitely the Kickstarter backers. Ah, I broke one of them. Where's his name? Either these are the top paying Kickstarter backers, or these are like the developers. They're slightly grotesque. I think they've changed the mouths on some of them, on all of them, to make them look a bit freaky. Pages are still missing. Okay, that's the goal. We gotta walk around the Hall of Fame, look for pages, and I guess that leads you to seeing people's... There's dead bodies in these pools. Oh, sorry. I forgot about your Hollow Knight thing. Yeah, it's still on hold. Still planning to go back and do it. I just keep having to prioritize other stuff before I miss out on them. I was basically just looking for a break in other games that I have to focus on, where I can literally play anything, and then I'll just jump back to Hollow Knight. Did they announce, is there word on when Silk Song is going to be out yet? Oh, hello. Seaman. Oh, basement. Cool. Found a page with a list of names on it. Okay, there we go. So the pages have got the Kickstarter backers. And the top most expensive paying ones probably got the portraits. Cool. There's a page. Smashing it. Visage, the story of a girl Explored a house of the joyless young girl. She looked so fast, but I overran. She couldn't catch me. I was too quick. Oh, your dentist appointment's ready. Okay. God damn. Vaughn had to wait so long for that dentist to see her just then. There's gonna be a page in this tree somewhere, right? Behind the... Oh. There's 3. I can't even see the one that's in the dark. That guy got gypped. Silk Song comes out in 9 months? Oh, sweet. Alright. I wouldn't want that to come out, and I still haven't fully completed Hollow Knight yet. Okay, well... anytime between now and 9 months? Oh, so we really don't know. Oh, there's one on the back of this. Okay, there we go. Pages are still missing. Oh, I've only got 4. What? This place is really small. How can I still be missing a page? Bruh. This tree is super suspicious. You got page for me? You got page? You don't have page. There might be other rooms. Like, oh. It was on the wall where I started. I'm stupid. The announcement was something within 12 months. Why are they so vague, man? That doesn't help anybody. Page, 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 page. Achievement. So now I guess you can flip through it and just look for your name if you kickstarted this. Look, fun. Ariana Grande? No, that's Nicholas Moore. I misread. This font makes it really hard to read people's names. There's just more pages than what I actually found. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Step into the light. Yes. Visage defeated. Version 3.03. Down it goes. Visage. The part when I say that I don't want you. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part where I break free. 'Cause I just can't play this no more. I just felt like doing some Ariana Grande, I'm sorry. This is my water that's still not finished, even though I've been drinking it for ages. I don't know how bottomless that thing is. Ah, what an ordeal. And I did it in 7 hours and 12 minutes. Kind of. What was yesterday's time? That was about 7 to 8 hours as well. Yeah. So it's a clean 14 to 15 hour game. That was about dead on. They weren't kidding. The How Long to Beat website, their average was quite accurate. I wasn't sure for a bit there. But it turned out to be quite accurate. Now I can change my color scheme back to not horror. Where is Elgato? Before I forget next time. That's not it. Lenovo? Light strips. Ready? Blue! The blue's back. That's hot. I think the blue is sexy. But I like that idea of changing it to red every time I do a horror stream. The only other thing I need to do is fix my brightness levels, because I dimmed it for the horror. What are we looking at? Key light. Brightness. Back up to you can see me. How much do I need to be seen? 18? No, down a bit. 15? 15's pretty good. Let's go 15%. Holy shit, this thing gets bright. Ready? Ah! So bright. I think 15%. That's pretty creamy. That's a creamy look. I think it's... No one probably noticed, but the ring light that I've got behind me now, just off to the side, is doing like a nice little... See that shadow I'm making on my face? That little separation light? That's cool. I need more shit like that. I want to put a light somewhere up high, maybe on top of the shelf, aiming down, so I get like the back, around the back of my head, rim lighted. I keep talking about rimming. Not that kind. Not that kind. Not eating ass. Not that kind of rimming. Light rimming. Not butt eating. Don't be gross. Okay. That was fun. I should do more horror on the stream. I just hadn't had a horror game to play in ages. I am technically almost finished Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 2. The remake they did. Because I was playing that with a friend a while back, and I stopped sometime in the middle of Claire's chapter after finishing Leon's. So I kind of have to... Maybe I should just finish that on stream. Light rimming instead of heavy rimming. It's currently light rimming. Once I'm off stream, I'll go enjoy some heavy rimming. No one's allowed to... Oh, maybe I'll start an OnlyFans. There you go, Tanky. You can subscribe to my OnlyFans. If you want some rimming action, I will provide. Should I eat more shapes? No, I'll have dinner. No more snacks. I'll have a late dinner at 3 a.m. Whatever. I've got some pasta I can eat. Some pasta and some rimming. Yay. Oh, look. Hollow Knight's still installed, Tanky. I don't know if you can see that on the side. Hi, Hollow Knight. Hi, Dr. Sean. Why is Outriders still here? I can probably uninstall that. Oh, I was going to go back in and get another achievement or two. I was going to clean up some stuff. They need to... They really need to put some kind of gameplay length in here. I don't know why they don't. Manage? Files? Nope. There is no way to see how long you've played a game like in Steam. That sucks. Oh, what's next? Oh, Unsighted is next. This game. I'm hoping to do that in just 2 streams as well. It's tomorrow night and the night after that. I'm going to see if I can get through Unsighted. As long as I get it done by Friday. It's now 3 a.m. Just clocked over to Tuesday. So later tonight, Tuesday night, and then Wednesday night. Maybe I can get it done by then. And then I have Thursday as a backup. so that I have it done before Friday. Cool. I had to cut a few off my list because I wasn't going to make it before Friday. Astria Ascending. I was never going to be able to play Astria Ascending before Friday. That game is a long RPG. That would have been impossible. This game. AI Somnia Files, I might have been able to do. It's a bit longer than the other ones I've played recently, but if it wasn't for the others that I had to do as well, I probably could have also fit in Somnia Files. This game looks cool, though, this RPG. Look at this. This looks dope. Cool art style. Very 2D anime, painterly. I like it. But I won't get to play it anytime soon, because that's leaving. That would have taken me between 23 and 74 hours, depending on how much of a completionist I want to be. Yeah, so that wasn't going to happen. Unfortunately. With over 50 hours of gameplay and a range of fun minigames, including shoot-'em-ups, an original fantasy-themed card game, and environmental puzzles. So it's got its own version of Gwent. And Bullet Hell. That's starting to remind me of, like, Nier Automata. Cross with The Witcher. Damn, I wish I could have played that. Balls. Looks like you're stranded. I broke the app. Hollow Knight is 26 only focusing on main story, 60 completionist. That is skill dependent, though. Obviously, Hollow Knight can take like 100 to 120 hours. Technically, depending on your skill level and how much you get stuck on certain stuff. But if you're not getting constantly stuck and having to repeat the same thing over and over again, if you take out that element, I think that's what that 60 hours is based on. So if you were bashing through and just focusing on beating the main story on the most basic ending, I think they're saying you can do it in 26. That includes P5? I'm not even sure. A lot of the times, estimates are based on the base game, and I know that Hollow Knight has been inflated by its free updates to add more to the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if this estimate was from the initial original base game pre-free update editions. Either that, or it just doesn't take into consideration deaths. Like, if you were good at the game and you just weren't dying constantly on the same shit, you could probably do the whole lot of it in 60 hours. But the amount of people that'll be pulling that off is very, very, very slim. Very, very slim. It is, yeah. But achievements do get added after the fact. So this would have had less achievements when it first appeared as just base game. Which then that might have been only talking about that. I mean, whatever. Definitely, like, Hollow Knight's definitely a game where the achievement estimate is a little bit rough. Because it's so skill dependent that it can be very low and it can be very, very high. Other games are more dead on. Like, I'm sure Metal Hellsinger, which is a game that I'd love to be able to play as soon as possible, because I'm hella keen. This game has 4 hours for main story, 7 hours for completionist, all achievements, trophies. So that's like a one stream. Like, if 7 hours is the longest it takes to get everything, I could do that one stream. I have a feeling that's probably dead on. Like, I don't think this game would be that difficult that the time estimates would be particularly rough. On PS4, there's no permadeath trophies. Yeah, the trophies versus achievements versus Steam achievements across Xbox, PlayStation, and computer are like, they're not quite in sync. There's some wacky shit going on. Do you see Deathloop finally came to Xbox and PC after like a year of Sony exclusivity? It's now appeared on Game Pass as well. I could literally play Deathloop for free. So is Immortals Phoenix Rising. I was surprised when that came to Game Pass. And I'd love to play Tinykin. I love Pikmin games on the GameCube. Deathloop might be a one when I've got time, if I'm not like focusing on, if I've got the time and I'm not playing Hollow Knight, and I get to actually choose a game freely. Deathloop might be a good choice just because its multiplayer invasion element that's similar to Dark Souls would be more interesting and fun if I was playing it close to release. Since this just came out on PC and Xbox, there's probably the most people playing it right now than there'll ever be, which means there's more opportunities for multiplayer crossover, like people invading the game, which would be cool. What? Let's build a zoo. Never heard of that. Hang on. Oh my god. It's like Stardew Valley, but a zoo tycoon simulator. Cool. Welcome to the zoo. Yay. Okay. Well, that looks like fun. It's not even out yet. That's a pre-install. I do like that system. I like how Game Pass PC and Xbox does that. When there's a game that's coming soon to Game Pass, you can pre-install it so that it's already installed and ready to go when it unlocks to be played. I think that's a pretty sick feature. What is Pentiment? I don't know what this is. Groovy art style though, different. Okay, dude. It's funny how many of all popped up just in time for the ending of Visage. Of all times to like everyone to show up at the same time, it's to see how Visage ended. And Vaughn was literally sitting in the lobby of the dentist, watching a horror game on her phone. That's hilarious. I love it though. Close, 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 close. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. I'll be back later tonight to play Unsighted. I'll do some research in the meantime to see what I'm in for. I don't really know what kind of game it is. I thought it was a roguelike when I first saw it, but it doesn't look like it. I think it has more in common with a Metroidvania because the maps are constructed. They're actually designed. You can actually look up the maps. And the treasures and artifacts and weapon upgrades are all actually like specifically hidden behind puzzles. Lowest chance of imminent starvation. Yeah, same. I'm about to have a 3 a.m. dinner. I'm gonna make some bolognese. Very late. I'll catch you when I catch you, Tanky. And whoever's wandering in the background, probably Mix. Bye.